Take screenshot.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
It's so weird not being able to boost out. Oh. Totally forgot I relogged. 11 jumps? Fuck me. By the way, it's probably going to be more jumps than Spanch said, because we are so low range that we're zigzagging a little bit more. How many jumps left?
313 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, so it's probably going to be more like 350, I guess. Also, that was a good way to invest George Bezos' money. Jeff Bezos' money. I approve.
This system contains 23 bodies and 11 non-body signals.
So that's 2 minutes for the first 2 jumps. Well, that included undocking, I guess.
This system contains 4 bodies and 11 non-body signals.
That's a pretty big star. If this takes 7 hours. No, 6 hours. That means I'll be done at 1 AM. Do I really want to spend 3 more hours to Sagittarius A star then? I guess the answer is yes. Because why not?
This system contains 10 bodies.
This is going to take a long time. Game? Please don't die on me. 6 hours of millisecond perfect jumps. Yeah, fun. Yeah, totally, right? This is not fun though. Like, how long have I been stuck in this tunnel? half a minute, a minute? Definitely way too long.
Stations with outdated data.
6 more
Vogue
jumps.
Enterprise, 440 days ago. 2 stations and 2 planetary ports total.
So, if
This
you
system
don't have
contains
anything to
17
do,
bodies and 8 non-body
he
signals.
Hesanthen, Hesanthen, apparently has an outdated station. So you might as well go there and update it.
This system
Interesting to
contains
see if
14
the
bodies
fast
and
times
11
from the
non-body
fast
signals.
PCs or connections, how much load time effects to run. That is a good question, but I am... Hello? I'm pretty sure there won't be enough entries in the unengineered class to actually measure that. I'm pretty sure there won't be a lot of entries in the unengineered class. Which is one of the reasons I'm doing this, because, well, someone has to, right? But this load timing issue here, that's not caused by my PC, that's the servers.
This system contains
By the way,
2 bodies
speaking
and
of
20 non-body
fast
signals.
PCs and stuff, I was thinking about doing this in VR, but honestly I didn't feel like having that thing on for 6 hours, or 8-9 hours if I'm going through with the Sagittarius thing. I should actually have an eye on the times in which space. This felt rather normal.
This system contains 33 bodies and 24 non-body signals.
Customize setting, disable auto jump. Customize setting, disable auto jumping. Oh, what was the name of that auto jumping thing? Nah, whatever. Because I'm now always jumping before I even get out of scoop range, I don't need to have it
This
auto
system
jump me
contains
when
4
I am
bodies
out
and
of
3
scoop
non-body
range, right?
signals.
Usually I don't care about those extra 3 seconds. But on 300 jumps, 3 seconds each, that's quite a long time. That's like 15 minutes in the end, right? 900 seconds, 15 minutes, yeah.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
See? That's what I mean. Take screenshot. Ah, that's too late. Crap. It said jumping to Lalan 25224, star class neutron star. But it's an F on the map. The primary star is an F class. Although it's technically true, we're jumping to a neutron star because we're jumping to the secondary, and that is a neutron star, but yeah, it's a little weird. See? The primary star is 12,000 light seconds out. That's not where we jump to.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, come on, game. Oh crap, I did not supercharge. Fuck! Well, that's going great. So now the annoying thing, because we are not on a neutron primary, it's not plotting as if we are charged. So I'm just going to go ahead and manually target the 4th jump on this route. It's a little far out. That's the 5th jump. Fuck! See, that's the annoying thing with neutron secondaries. This one is the 4th. And jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
So if I would just go by the route it plots, I would not get a boosted jump here. Which is why that's generally not a great thing to include in the route. And I should probably ping Spanch to blacklist the system just because. Well, I guess the usual use cases for most people are either they don't notice and do a non-boosted jump, or they are horribly confused
Still
why
3
they don't
PSF
get
for body
a
count.
boosted jump. So I guess the best way to handle this is to just exclude it from the router. Open profiles change log. Dogs. Oh, come on. Now my internet's acting up, even GitHub is slow. Spanch attack. Configuration values. Ah! Customize setting, disable auto jump after scooping.
No longer auto jumping after fuel scooping.
That's the setting I needed. That was 12 and a half jumps, 12 minutes in. Yep, this is going to take 6 hours almost. Oof. I mean, I kinda expected it to take about 6, but still. Because a usual jump conda non-sweat run I do in about 2 hours.
This system
And
contains
that's-
8 bodies.
The range is about 40%, so 2.5 times longer, definitely. Plus less efficient routing, so about 3 times longer. What's the price? So there are 2 prizes. Both categories, both engineered and unengineered, will get skins. I asked which skins, and Exeges, who's hosting this event, didn't know. So I'm not even sure what the prize is. The first in each class gets 3 skins, the second 2, and the third 1 skin. And so ship skins generally. And for the engineered class, there are also Steam gift cards to win for, I don't know, 20, 10, and 5 bucks, I think. If you do exclamation mark Colonia, you'll get the forum thread with all infos. But hey, I can't win the money because I'm doing the unengineered run, which is a little sad, but it is what it is, I guess. But I can still get some skins. Also, it's like the Olympics, right? The main thing is taking part. I can say I have done it. That's my main motivation. Just having done it, because why not? Because I can, I guess.
This system contains 2 bodies.
How's it going? Has Space Madness set in yet? Given we are 15 minutes in, it hasn't set in yet, but we have 23 more times of 15 minutes to go, roughly, so there's still time for Space Madness. I could say I've done it. Or have you really gone to Colonia unengineered? Also, Hojo, that's only for the Colonia part. I might also go from Colonia to Sagittarius A-star after that. I might.
This system contains
It's all
20
set up,
bodies
but
and
I'm
11
not sure if I'm
non-body
actually
signals.
doing it. I guess if the Space Madness sets in, I'll be mad enough to do it, right? Wait, let me check something. How many jumps left?
302 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
That is interesting. 302. So the 11 jumps to the first neutron, it's estimated as 13 jumps. Like the dash ornament. I do too. No, Seg-A, my only claim to fame. Did you do Seg-A unengineered? That's interesting. There's also a Buckyball
This system
challenge
contains 12
for
bodies and 4
Sagittarius
non-body
A-star.
signals.
So if you have, but I guess you don't have evidence, right? Starting and finish screenshot. Because that is a thing too. I think I have the forum thread open somewhere. Yes I do. No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. So this is the thing. Screenshot of Seg-A, yeah, but you need a screenshot of your start time and your finish time. So well, 2 years is a little bit long,
This system
but if you look in
contains
that
7 bodies.
thread, you can maybe guess what my next Buckyballer thing will be. Because that A-star challenge has separate categories for every single ship type. And there are some that are really low-hanging fruit, and I think I'll do 1 or 2 of those in the future. Not today, but at some point. Also, there's this thing up there in the middle. We are almost there. It's basically just around the corner.
This system contains 2 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
So yeah, apparently my net is acting up. Because there's still a get body count running in the background. Wow. That is interesting. So let's do this properly this time.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
So usually I have this fully automated and it plots the next waypoint when I'm supercharged. But that's another 5 seconds I can shave off, right? Right, back in 5 hours. Okay, I'll still be here. So usually I'm plotting when, or have voice tech plot when the supercharging is finished. But supercharging takes 5 seconds, so I instead have enabled the option to copy the next waypoint to the clipboard. And I can do it while supercharging. And that's another 5 seconds I can save. Or roughly 5 seconds. Because I was still busy plotting when supercharging finished. But it's almost 5 seconds I can shave off.
Charging.
Oh my god!
2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.01 light seconds. 2
How
is
many
orbiting
jumps
its parent
left?
body at 0.01 light seconds. 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.01 light seconds. This system contains 20 bodies and 3 non-body signals. 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.01 light seconds.
What the fuck?
292 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So the body scan thing for that one body popped up 4 times. And I have no idea why. If I had the time, and I do not, I would actually look if it appeared 4 times in the journal or if it's an Eddie bug. But I guess both are equally likely.
Frameshift drive charging.
292, so that was 23. But in actuality it was 20, so I'm basically 3 jumps. It took me 3 less jumps than Spange estimated. 3 fewer jumps. Fewer.
Fuel scooping.
This system contains 18 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, I've dropped 2000 frames. That's 1%, but I guess it was all when my net was acting up. In a big chunk. Ooh, might have found a hole in the unlimited class for me to fill in the A-star challenge. Okay, which one? The T9? That's mine. Don't even try it.
This system contains 9 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Oh, look, would you look at that? It's hanging again. Whee. Not telling you. Okay, I'll just wait for you to finish your run and then top that. How about that? Not the T9.
This system contains
I mean, the
21
T9
bodies.
was the obvious outlier, right? It's like 2 days something something.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I think I haven't looked through the entire list yet for other low-hanging fruit, but I expect there to be a few more.
Frameshift drive charging.
I actually know the guy, but no, I saw him streaming once or twice. That is holding the Type 9 record. And he probably was in the same boat as me right now, saw this challenge, saw Type 9 missing and thought, oh well, I can beat a non-existent time, right? Federal dropship is like 1 day. Yeah, that's easily beatable too. Like I said, there are bound to be some in there that have not been flown a lot. Or probably have only been done once.
This system
So,
contains 16 bodies and 9
They should
non-body
be easily
signals.
beatable.
Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm wondering what's up with EDSM. Oh, I lost frames again. So apparently it's really my net. Let me have a look on the other PC. Oh yeah. Yikes. I have half a second to a second packet latency right now. Not packet loss, latency. I'm not dropping any packets, but I have latency from hell. Exactly, find the easy runs, right? Doing the Condor or SPX or Phantom is... Well, I mean... I guess you could do that too, but it's way harder to beat. And... I mean, it's kind of like this one, right? I want to be able to say, I have done this. And if I get a record out of that, that's even better. But I'm not going to do it several times trying to beat an actual, you know, proper record. When there's 89 sitting at 2 days something. I can be pretty sure that I can beat that in one try, so... Also, hello! Which space tunnel? That reminds me that I wanted to have my neutron jumping video out by now. But it's not done yet. It's about 1/3 edited. Which is not quite enough to publish it. Not quite. What's more important for Buckyball, a bigger FSD booster or bigger scoop? That depends. That really depends, because more often than not, a Buckyball challenge is entirely within the bubble, and you have to dock at various stations where you can refuel anyway. I guess for the long range ones, I would probably prefer range. But since the only ships in the class that were allowed, because Condors are banned, the only ships in the class that would be able to jump either about as
44 bodies.
far, the SPX, or further, the DBX. Well, the SPX is not really further, so it doesn't really have a longer range, so why take that over my Phantom? And the DBX just has that horrible scoop, right? So I'd rather sacrifice a light year. I think it was 1.5 light years less for the Phantom and have a proper scoop. I'm not sure if that's the right choice, but it's definitely the choice that keeps me saner. To get to Sergei. Oh, you mean you have a given ship and the choice is between, like for the Dolphin, the choice is between a class 5 scoop and a class 4 booster, or the other way around. Do you mean that? I guess that is a good question that I don't have an answer to. I guess it depends on the ship and what sizes we're talking about. So for the Dolphin, for example, Dolphin has an insane scoop speed because it has a class 4 FSD and a 5 slot. So I guess for the Dolphin you could probably get away with a class 5 booster and a class 4 scoop. Riding with style. Hello, how's it going? It's going as expected. How many jumps left? How many jumps left?
282 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint. This
About
system
that well.
contains 3 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's still a way to go. When I built a Dolphin for the Perseus Reach expedition, which I didn't finish, but I was planning to, I actually went with the bigger scoop and the small FSD booster, because in general I prefer the bigger scoop, but I wasn't aiming for travel speed there, so... Pancake mode? Yes, pancake mode. I thought about doing VR, but let's just say I wasn't sure if I could do 6 hours in VR. I guess I could have changed in between, right? Because changing from VR to pancake is just a setting. The other way around is a little more involved. But I guess I forgot to start in VR and change if it got annoying. I guess you could say I forgot. But it is what it is now. Also, I'm trying to avoid any technical issues that might crop up, and the VR would be one more factor. Because imagine me doing 5 or 6 hours and then something starts not working. That would not be fun. I'm also recording locally too, which shouldn't put too much strain on the CPU, but a little bit. So I'd rather not have the extra performance hog of VR. So, the TLDR, it's just simpler not to throw VR in the mix too. That is not in range. Okay, I think the extra tank was a little bit over the top. Let's see. I expect there to be neutron to neutron jumps more often when I'm a little bit further from the border. What's your CPU? My CPU is an i7 4700 something, which is now about 7 years old. I mean, my actual PC is 6.5 years old, but the CPU came out 7 years ago.
This system contains 9 bodies.
Can I see? Let's say G, so I can scoop there. How many jumps left?
276 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Minus the 2 I did, 274, that means I've done 40 something jumps in 33 minutes. That's okay. That might actually be a 5-hour run. And not a 6-hour run.
Bodies to map.
Oh yeah, that bug. I remember. The good old... I expect it to be a race condition with Eddie when the system scan complete event fires before Eddie has pulled data from EDSM. I need to investigate this more, but not when I'm doing a speedrun. So there's a thing in Eddie that you can use to have it tell you the bodies that are worth mapping, and that is triggered for me on a completed system scan. But apparently it doesn't like being called right after jumping into a system, which happens when the honking discovers all bodies in the system. And then it doesn't say nothing, which is supposed to say when there's nothing to map. Instead it says bodies to map for some reason. Oh god, another 2-jump thing. While you're out in Colonia, I'm grabbing my conda I left out there. You can jump into that conda and do the ritual suicide wind ring with me, if you want to. Which is one of the reasons I'm doing the unengineered run, which is kind of dumb if you think about it, but I was like, if I'm doing it unengineered, I can just suicide wind it back. If I'm doing it engineered, I then need to transfer my conda, right? That's way too expensive. Just use the throwaway ship. What I did not think about, obviously, is that taking a jumper conda out and jump it back
This system contains 13
would still be
bodies
faster
and
than
5
doing an
non-body
unengineered
signals.
run, but details.
Frameshift drive charging.
All hail caffeine. Oh, is that even a thing? Is there a distinction in English between caffeine and... I mean in German it's Tein, so basically Tein? Is there a distinction in English? I'm not even sure. It's basically caffeine because it's in tea and not coffee.
This
There's a
system
different
contains
name.
3 bodies.
I'm not sure if it's actually chemically different.
Operating beyond safety limits.
It's definitely similar.
Supercharged.
Oh, that's quite a way.
Drive charging.
It's 3 jumps, 4 jumps. Oh god. I definitely don't mind that I've not been around for unengineered elite. Basically base game without horizons. This is quite the chore.
This system contains 20 bodies and 11 non-body signals.
Frameshift drive charging.
Doop-de-doo. So Spanish gave me 315 jumps. And the Conda is like 90. That's actually more than 3 times as many. Okay, we're actually making good time, so whatever.
This system contains 14 bodies and 5 non-body
Oh,
signals.
that's another scoopable. Yeah, it was 4 jumps, not 3. I totally forgot that. For some reason I thought it was 3 to the next neutron. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. It's only another 20,579 light years. Did we really do 1,500 light years in 38 minutes? I mean, it was the way out of the bubble, but still.
System scan.
That's
This
just
system contains 3
depressing.
bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Next one is the neutron. That's good. I mean, regarding your Conda that's in Colonia, right? I could actually log onto the other account. No, I can't. I need a way to transfer the money. So I can't buy a fleet carrier in Colonia. So, forget that. I was going to say, I can buy a fleet carrier and jump it over. And then decommission it.
Frameshift drive operating.
Nope, that's not how this is happening. How many jumps left?
265 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Hello? So we've done 50 jumps in 40 minutes. That's okay. That's actually pretty good. But we haven't had to repair yet, so... I'm hoping that we're getting more neutron to neutron jumps the further we get out. Otherwise I might have just not brought an extra tank and saved the light here in range. That would really suck if that's just useless weight. Because this far it has been entirely
This system
useless.
contains 10 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Huh. I'm not going to stop to scan this now. But if anyone needs some first covers on EDSM, there's the system name. Swoins PD-P B52-3. Apparently clipping fingernails is important. No, no, no. You did just clip it, right? Not with a clipper, but... it eventually clipped itself, basically.
A 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.04 light seconds. A 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.04
Let's
light
fire it
seconds.
3 times again.
A 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.04 light seconds. This system contains 32 bodies and 10 non-body signals.
That's also an interesting bug, but I'm not sure what causes it here.
3, 2, 1.
But hey. I'm also relieved that I didn't break anything in the voice text stuff yet. Because I've been porting some stuff to an actual plugin instead of just
This system
voice
contains
text
5
commands.
bodies.
And I have completely changed the way that eddy events are processed. But that appears to still be working, that's good. Oh, the bin, thank you.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Oh god, the distances are getting longer, not shorter.
Shift drive charging.
That's not great. Wait, is that a neutron in Jumpy 2? Has to be. Yeah.
3, 2,
This system contains 5 bodies.
shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Target system is right behind us. Huh, by the way. Oh no, okay, we needed to be in solo mode. I was like, by the way, the rules didn't explicitly forbid multi-crewing. But it's solo only for that exact reason, so that you can't multi-crew.
This system contains 40 bodies and 3 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 1.
So this would have been tedious already in a DBX. Oh, by the way, with how many non-neutrons we're hitting, a DBX should clearly lose. Because if you're only looking at refueling between neutron jumps, so basically stopping because you're empty, then the relevant factors that you have to divert and do an extra jump to refuel, right? So if you're refueling then takes 20 or 30 seconds longer, it's not that big of a deal. But if you actually refuel every other jump, then refuel time suddenly is a factor because you're not doing extra jumps. And in a Phantom, you just scoop while going around the star, while in a DBX you have to actually stop to scoop. That should add a couple seconds on average to every jump.
4, 3,
So rip everyone doing this in a DBX. Especially the unengineered... Especially the unengineered one. It's less impactful if you're doing the engineered run, because at 70 light years range you're not going to visit so many non-neutron stars. And then you're back to the diverting for fuel and the jump being the relevant factor over the actual scoop time.
Warning, frame shift
So,
drive operating beyond safety
yeah.
limits.
Wait, what? Why are we jumping 20 light years? Also, game, please. Game. Game, please. What the fuck, game?
Warning, frame shift drive operating
Let's try this
beyond
again.
safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
Thank you, game.
Frame shift drive charging.
Why could you not just work in the first place? Let's see who is demanding my attention. Yeah, just my mother. That's not relevant, right? Hydrate! Oh yes, I was going to actually, right? And then I was talking too much. So here's your hydration. Although technically coffee or tea, this is tea, but I think it's similar to coffee, isn't really hydration, right? It's more like you need extra hydration now.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, come on.
Frame shift drive supercharged.
What the fuck?
Frame shift drive charging.
I can jump more than 80 light years. Game no like you. Nope. Game never like me.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
She was actually asking about vaguely elite related things. Namely, what my old joysticks went for on eBay now, but they're still running for 2 days.
This system contains 3 bodies.
But hey, that's another $100. I can use another $100.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Considering I still really badly need a
Supercharged.
proper chair to sit on. I'm still sitting on an old bar stool. Hey, I can actually... So this is my seating right now. It does have a cushion, so that's good, but that's about all that's good. It's too high. It doesn't have proper back support. The back support that it has is more hurtful than useful. Well, hey, money and stuff, right?
System scan complete.
My
This
old
system contains 2 bodies.
Drive operating beyond safety.
chair broke basically right after I bought new joysticks. It was broke.
Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Oh, that's better. I sit in a terrible chair for 9 hours a day because IKEA shipping time is a joke. I feel you. I really do right now. I really do. And I can't wait until I have a new one.
This system contains 6 bodies.
Well, I guess
Still
that's
querying
taking a
EDSM for
while,
body
but-
count.
but still.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Probably in around a month
Frame shift
I'll have the
drive
money to buy a new one.
Frame shift
Yeah, so again, we had a couple neutron to neutron jumps, but nothing even coming close to draining our tank. So the extra tank is still just dead weight. That's... oh, a little annoying.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So, in addition to the standard 32-ton tank, I put another 8 ton tank in.
Fuels complete. System scan complete.
And it looks like I really did not need to do that. Whee!
Frameshift drive charging.
There's another scoopable, oh my god. The distance broke. No, the distance broke. Oh wait. Wait, what? Why am I on the wrong screen? Why did nobody tell me? This is not this. Also, I should move the speedrun overlay because it's blocking the event list. Oops. Let me do that real quick in a second. When I'm jumping.
System scan complete.
I guess I did not think that through when I put it where I put it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speedrunning stuff. Unlock and move and just put it here-ish. That's fine, right? Preview. Second screen. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Might move it again when I'm not time pressed, but it's okay for now. Wow, we've been going for almost an hour. It doesn't feel like 52 minutes, if I'm perfectly honest.
Frameshift drive operating without safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's a brown dwarf. We also moved that thing for me, so it doesn't block the input box for Galaxy Map sessions. How many jumps left?
248 jumps remaining from current neutron
Okay,
waypoint.
so we've been doing 68 jumps in 52 minutes. Well, that's okay-ish. That is okay. What's our FSD looking like? 84%, that's also okay.
This system contains 2 bodies. System not found on EDSM.
Well, we discovered a new system for EDSM. Time flies when exploring. Well, I'm not really exploring, right? But apparently time also flies when buckyballing, so... Time flies when playing a game that's fun. And apparently this is fun. Apparently it is. Oh, that's one more jump to the neutron. Let's scoop some fuel here. This is a surprisingly cool running ship. I expected to be overheating more. That's a benefit of the DBX, by the way. That thing has way too much heat capacity for the size. Almost as badly as the Dolphin, but the Dolphin is king. But apparently crates are just fine. Well, I guess it does help that we're running minimal modules, and the heat you produce is scales linearly with your power consumption. By the way, did you know that... Oh, that's another science fact I should add to the bot. By the way, if you do exclamation mark science fact to get random elite science facts, I need to find a way to also have them on the timer. And one I can add is that power plants generate heat out of thin air. I've actually tested that. So usually you would expect if a power plant has an efficiency of 1, right? That means it converts fuel to energy, so energy for your module, so let's say electrical current, for lack of a better system. so it converts half to electricity, half to heat. So you would assume that in order for it to power, for example, fuel consumption of 1.29 per hour, or rather, electricity consumption of 1.29 tons of fuel per hour, you would expect it to burn twice that, because half goes into
This
heat,
system
right?
contains 24
But
bodies.
no, power plant efficiency has no impact on your fuel consumption, so all the fuel gets converted to electricity 100%, and the heat just
Frameshift drive
appears out of thin air, or thin vacuum rather, right?
Frameshift
Which is interesting. Let me add that real quick. Extra quotes, plus.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
I actually managed to do that while I
This
was
system
jumping.
contains 25 bodies
Be
and
done
7
on time.
non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Well, ESM
4
did
is
not
orbiting
manage
its
to
parent body at 0.02 light
answer
seconds.
on time.
A 4 is orbiting its parent body at 0.02 light seconds.
So that only happens
Before it's
when,
orbiting its
when
parent
it's
body at
auto-scanned,
0.02
and then
light
it's
seconds.
always exactly 4 times. Was that 3 times? Did I just get disproven while I was talking? Anyway, that only happens when the body is auto-scanned, that the scan event triggers multiple times, and I'm not sure why. Got some materials to trade now, see you later. Well, have fun trading materials, Roger. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be here a while, so feel free to come back later.
This system contains 10 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
How many gens?
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That's the phone, let me answer that real quick.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
This system contains 9 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains 6 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
And that was my kids saying goodnight. From their mother's place. Of course I had to take that, right? I can't just not take that.
This system contains 2 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Well, that's too bad. Because I'm not going to upload that one. It would be nice if you could FSS while A throttled up and B charging FSD. I could have scanned that body on the go. But I'm not going to actively lose time doing it. That's not what I'm here for right now. I did notice though that my filters are a little bit messed up.
This system contains 3 bodies.
That's better. Two more drums. I'm a clown. Forgot to change scenes back after fixing that alignment. 19,141 light years left. Well, we're getting there. There was 3,000 light years an hour, but it was the first 3,000 light years, so we had a lot of jumping around the bubble to do to get out of it. It was like 25-30 jumps after all, until I got to the beginning
This
of the
system
neutron
contains 4
highway.
bodies and 3
That's
non-body
apparently not
signals.
scoopable. Oh well. Maybe the extra tank will pay off. Okay, nice. A 12 light year jump feels bad even on an unengineered ship. That's really not a lot.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
What's our FSD looking like? 80%. Oh, so malfunctions will start happening shortly. And I usually start repairing when I get first malfunction while I'm actually trying to jump. Because you get a guaranteed malfunction when you dip into the cone. And usually it's over when I'm actually trying to jump. But when I'm then trying to jump and get another malfunction, I'm going to drop and repair, like I usually do. Which also means, even if I can make it in one jump, I should
contains 4
start
bodies.
plotting a route instead of just targeting. See, that's the guaranteed malfunction when going below 80%. Because, well, it's not a guaranteed malfunction going below 80%, but I went below 79, I wasn't a cone, so I got the guaranteed malfunction.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, now it's online again. If it malfunctioned again, I would drop and repair. But doing this, I can squeeze a couple extra jumps out before I have to drop and repair, which might mean one fewer repair stops.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This system contains 14 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
Come on, I should have taken the other cone,
Frameshift drive
because this required way more turning.
module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Module malfunction.
Oh, come on, I got a second malfunction, that's mean. Well, I guess we're dropping here. Oop. Really, game? Really?
exceeded.
FSD cooldown complete.
So triple AFMU, or 3 5A AFMUs is exactly what a 2A power plant can power, while still being able to power life support. Incidentally, it's the same for a 3A power plant and 3 times 6A AFMU on a Condor.
Module repaired. Thrusters online. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh god, this thing, these thrusters! They're so horrible. And now I cannot boost. Oh, I mean, we got it on time. That was 1.5 minutes for the repair stop, roughly. I wish I could just have extra timers on those things, but every time I take a time it's a new split, so I would need to know in advance how many repair stops I have, which is not a thing really. How many jumps left?
231 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Took the
This
wrong
system contains
thing
4
again.
bodies. Still querying EDSM for body
Wrong
count.
cone.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's 3 jumps? 4 jumps, oh god. So far the extra tank has just been useless weight, which was kinda sad. It was a last minute addition, I didn't really think it through, I guess. Or rather, I don't have any experience neutron jumping with unengineered ships with horrible range. So I wasn't prepared for so many non-neutron stars on the route. I thought there were more eligible neutrons, but apparently there aren't. So, well, 8 tons of extra useless mass.
This system contains 30 bodies and 8 non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Let's just go and fly around this because the next one is scoopable too, right? Yep. And let me check the map. That's also scoopable. Great. So we should be able to fill up completely even without stopping.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Actually, the repair stop was shorter than I thought it would be, but I mean, my main experience neutron
This
jumping is
system
with
contains 3
the
bodies.
6 plus 6 FSD on a Conda, so this one obviously has less integrity. But the 5 plus 5 FMU is also repairless, so I don't know. It was faster than I expected, period. I thought I'd have some breaks of at least a couple of minutes, you know, to have a bio break or get something fresh to drink or something. But apparently that's not the case. That's a weird angle.
This system contains
But
23
that's
bodies
because
and
it's
3
another
non-body
11.
signals.
Let you jump. So,
Frameshift drive charging.
doop de doo. Doo. Huh.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I could also have an estimated jump count on the screen somewhere. That's something to keep in mind when I'm getting around to doing this bench stuff in my own plugin. to have some kind of jump counter that I can display.
This system contains 11 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, I am an idiot and forgot to plot the next waypoint. 70 minutes in and it's already taking its toll. Second mistake in 70 minutes though, so that's okay, I guess. Right at the very first neutron I managed to not get supercharged and had to wrap around and charge again. For literally half a second. Oh well.
This system contains 23 bodies and 3 non-body signals. Query EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
31 light years, are you kidding me? I should have known that. I could have just not supercharged. Because that is well within range. Look at the fuel bar. It's not even enough to be visible as fuel consumption on the bar. Oh well.
This system
Coming in a little
contains
bit
5 bodies.
fast.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
I guess you could count that as another mistake.
frameshift drive.
It's not a bad one though. One negative thing about this, hello? Copying the waypoint and plotting while still in the cone, is that I'm in the cone for longer. So I'm taking more FSD damage than I would with my usual method of just dipping in, and on the supercharge event it would throttle up and then plot. So I'm in the neutron cone in another couple seconds per jump, which should add up pretty quickly to FSD damage. Usually I have sub 1% per jump, like about 2% per 3 jumps. But this time it might be worse.
This system contains 8 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Yep, I'm not going to scan the rest. For very obvious reasons.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another non-neutron. And we get to charge again. I should also add some information on plotting a neutron route, how many of the jumps are actually neutrons. So basically, X jumps to target and 11 neutron waypoints. Y neutron waypoints. X and
This
Y,
system
not X and
contains 6
11.
bodies and 10 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 2.
Well, this is actually a system that has... No. Okay, they're all around B. I was like, that system actually has planets that are not discovered in-game yet, but they were all around B and I just couldn't see them on the radar. Now I can see one at least. But yeah, I'm coming through a lot of these systems that have been fully explored in-game, but not uploaded to DSM, because the original Discoverer was not uploading, and anyone else coming through was just like, oh, those are already discovered by... This is a completely fresh system, by the way, because you only
This system contains 23
now...
bodies and 3
Come
non-body
on,
signals.
where's the
Still
star?
querying EDSM for body count.
Oh, I take it back. It was just the servers lagging. That's interesting. That's the first, or at least the first time I've actually paid attention when it happened. Usually when you jump in and your radar is empty, that means the system hasn't been discovered yet. But in this case it just meant that the system hadn't been loaded yet. That's interesting. Because A, after the honk, the star didn't pop in instantly, and B, when the star popped in, all the planets did too. And they were definitely not in honk distance, because they were still showing it as unexplored.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We're going down.
Charge. Frameshift drive charging.
4 jumps. Oh, no. How many jumps left?
220 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
220. So we've done 95 jumps in 75 minutes. That's okay-ish. So we might actually be able to do it in 4 hours. Guys, 4 hours is a nice time. If I actually break 4 hours, I'm definitely going to Zag A afterwards. Because that's way less than I thought it would be. Hey, again, there, the system just popped in. That's
This
interesting.
system contains 7 bodies.
So either servers are having problems or my internet is acting up again. I didn't really drop that many frames lately, no. So probably servers acting up. It's kind of funny how we've done more than a quarter of the jumps. And it's still 18,200 of the 22,000 light years. I guess neutron density gets way better for low jump ranges further towards Colonia. So there's still hope that the extra tank is not useless. And this is definitely a server problem. When which space takes so long.
This system contains 17 bodies and 3 non-body signals.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I forgot there are more scoopables on the route. 2 more, right? No, 1 more. Could have just broken off the star instantly here. And started charging again. That's just a second or two, but the second or two on 300 jumps is a lot of seconds. Come on, game. Another 21 light year jump. Not as bad as the 11 one earlier.
This system contains 17 bodies and
So
18
kinda
non-body
depressing.
signals.
Frameshift drive charging.
We might actually overheat a little here because I'm too lazy to actually turn away from the star. No, we're fine. We are just fine. So yeah, heat management on this thing is way better than expected. I haven't flown in an unengineered power plant for a very long time. But since we're running a minimum set of modules, we're not consuming so much fuel, so we're not producing a lot of energy. I have like 30 or 40% left on the 2A power plant in flight configuration. If you do !Colonia, that should also include a link to this ship, or to this build.
Operating beyond safety.
I think I have like 30% spare power. And I could actually turn some stuff off too,
Frameshift drive
just to make it run a little more cool. But it's not niches or whatever. Like, I don't need this. And I don't need the power distributor. Turn that off too. This should be neutron. No. Wait, what? Oh. I think I was in complete autopilot mode on the last neutron jump
This system contains 2 bodies.
because I did not
Silvery
realize we
ESM for
already had
body
one
count.
again.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, that isn't really relevant, right? That's 3%. Well, it's 9% actually. And since we're only using 70% in the first place, it's more than 12ish% of our total power consumption that's gone down now. So we're producing noticeably less heat. Oh, that's interesting. Might actually start jumping more aggressively.
This system contains 12 bodies and 5 non-body signals. System not found on EDSM.
Well, that entire system is not in EDSM, that's interesting. That happens too, obviously. Because not everyone is running some kind of uploader. I recommend running EDMC. I mean, for obvious reasons I'm running VoiceStick and Eddy, but I can't use Eddy as uploader for EDSM and stuff because Eddy doesn't support more than one commander and I have 4 accounts. So. And ED Market Connector does that very seamlessly and completely transparently. It just looks at your last journal and loads the settings for this commander. We broke the 18,000 idea mark. That's nice. Time-wise, we should be about 1/3 of the way. There's a rough estimate. Sorry.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, come on, game. That is quite annoying.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps again. Let's try this. That's actually working out. That's hot. No pun intended. Next one is a brown dwarf. That's a little annoying with the jump before the neutron is a non-scoopable star. But hey, so far we didn't have to divert for fuel at all because the gaps between the neutrons were too big for our baby jump range.
This system contains 11 bodies.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I was going to look at the FMUs, how they're doing ammo-wise. But I expect them to have... yeah, they have way more than we need. I think they started at 6,700? 6,700? So we're not going to run out of FMU ammo anytime soon. We wouldn't even have with a singular one, but I went with 3 because I can power 3, so why not?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Level up. Start charging.
Drive charging.
2 jumps. But that's a neutron in between, that's goodish. How many jumps left?
208 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, if you have any questions about neutron jumping, buckyballing, or elite in general, just ask. But if I don't know the answer, right now I'm not going to test for you. That's going to have to happen at a different time.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Frameshift drive
But if I do know,
Frameshift drive supercharged.
oh, yeah, we're not at the next waypoint yet. I forgot. That was a big derp. That was mistake number 3 this run. That cost me another like 4 or 5-ish seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So if you're doing this challenge, you can still beat me. But hey, it's mostly about being able to say, I've done it. I'm not going to go deliberately slow, but I'm also not going to complain if I don't win.
This system contains 5 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Oh, really?
Frameshift drive charging.
Another baby jump. Well, I mean, at least we're jumping neutron to neutron now, so that's way better. Distance from home.
Distance from Sol, 4,356 light years.
So roughly at that distance, the neutron density becomes sufficient, I guess. Whee! And mistake number 4. That also cost me about 5 seconds. Well, more because I'm probably going to drop out of the comm again. No! I did not. Actually made it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blade Dry KC-B D1-0. 130 light years. Two more jumps.
This system contains 24 bodies and 9 non-body signals.
Can we do
System not found on EDSM.
this?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're gonna get a little hot for this. Yep, we are going to get a little hot for this. That was very optimistic. And here's the problem. Okay, we're cooling down fast enough. Okay, so we're not going to come out on the other end too hot. I mean, too hot, but not, you know what I mean. Not too hot.
Taking heat damage.
So that was a little optimistic. But hey, at least I now
This
know
system
what
contains 16
does not
bodies
work
and
out.
23 non-body signals.
Let's fill up and divert a little.
A 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.05 light
Oh,
seconds.
come on.
A 2 is orbiting its parent body at 0.05 light seconds.
This now only triggered twice. Was still an autoscan or a honk, which basically is an autoscan. But this time it only triggered twice. And earlier it triggered 4 times and 3 times. I have no idea what that bug is about, honestly. It's just weird. Wee. I said wee. Oh, come on, hello, game. Game, please. This shit has taken me more time than my mistakes now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or has cost me more time than my mistakes are. Which is quite annoying. If I'm perfectly honest with you. I could also turn off my sensors, but I know for a fact that I would forget to turn them on before docking. So I'm not going to turn them off. Technically I could also turn off life support, but synthing is not allowed, so I won't.
This system contains 10 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Three jumps, oh god. How many jumps left?
201 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
101 jumps.
2, 1.
So we did 114 jumps in 90 minutes. That's okay-ish. 91 minutes. Which means we are right on track for less than 4.5 hours. Which is great.
Fuse complete.
Maybe we can even push it
This system
below
contains
4.
9 bodies. System not found on EDSM.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fully explored in game, not in EDSM. Oh, that doesn't work. So I have the Twitch dashboard in a dock within OBS. And there's a big fat manage reward request button, but that doesn't work for some reason in the OBS browser. And I'm not sure why.
Fuse complete.
This system contains 16 bodies and 20 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 2.
Not going to scan today. As much as I want to. Because usually I'm doing my part for EDSM. But not today. Today we are in quite a hurry.
This system contains 7 bodies.
This is again a system that
Still
hasn't
querying
loaded in
EDSM for
yet.
body count.
Now it loaded in.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
But given the fact that
Drive charging.
EDSM also has trouble, I'm going to assume that my internet is acting up again.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I'm a clone.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains 15 bodies and 8 non-body signals.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Mistake number 5. I completely slept on plotting the next waypoint. Which is 2 again? 3. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the fatigue. Do something, keep me awake.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least I noticed on time that I was doing entirely the wrong thing. The wrong thing.
This system contains 27 bodies
There's
and 3
actually
non-body
scoop,
signals.
scoop here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost full, that's enough. So what did I miss? You missed me going to Colonia and back and then back out to here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of neutron jumping is what you missed. But that's just about it. How many jumps left?
191 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So we have done 124 jumps in 97 minutes. And I completely forgot to plot the next one. That's another couple seconds lost.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's 16,939 light years. If I'm reading that correctly, it's a little small on my screen. Which is pretty interesting because we've done more than a third of the jumps by now. Nah. Oh, well, almost a third of the distance covered now. The ratio is actually not as weird anymore as it was at the start. Because the first 30 jumps or something until I got on the highway were skewing that ratio quite a bit.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
2 jumps. Is it 2 jumps? Can we not just reach this? I mean, I'm already charging the jump. You might have been able to jump there directly. Probably not. We weren't that low on fuel. So the thing is that if you plot a jump, the in-game plotter always assumes full fuel. So that you don't get left with a impossible route if you scoop on the way, right? But if you're neutron jumping, having half a tank or less actually gives you quite a few light years of extra range. So if the next waypoint is just out of single neutron boosted jump range, you might actually be better off targeting it directly, and you might be able to then jump there instead of plotting a route. But in this case, I doubt it would have been enough. I can show you that next time I have one that is slightly out of range. this is weird. It feels like I dropped out further away than usual. And plot. Oh, that is more than slightly out of the range, but if you target it, well, this one's out of range. But if it's only slightly out of full tank range, might be able to make it. This is 3 or 4 jumps, right? 3. Yeah. So that wasn't going to happen. But we can jump 137 light years at the very least, and for example, for the next waypoint being 140 or 141 light years out, it might actually be enough. Name of your favorite ship? Favorite ship type? That's actually hard to answer because it varies. Right now, probably the Chieftain.
This system contains 18 bodies and 3 non-body
But
signals.
it kind of changes a
Filtering
lot
EDSM
depending
for body count.
on what I've been doing. It just so happens that I've been doing a lot of combat lately in, I guess, a Chieftain. Which is actually quite a lot more fun than doing it in Crate. Know what you named it? The Chieftain is the party boat. And my Bubble Phantom is the Make Milky Way crate again.
This system contains 12 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
Where's the orbit line? Whoa, I almost crashed into that. That's actually weird sometimes that the orbit line kinda doesn't want to show up. Happens every once in a while, and I'm not sure why. It was still going full throttle in that case. I think this is the better one. I think that was right, but I'm still too fast.
Free shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Free shift drive supercharged.
Game please. Gotta love connection issues when you're trying to go fast. So this one, for example. No, oh no, we are full on fuel. So no, that doesn't work. Might have been in range if we were dry. Or almost dry. What actually is our range? 139.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
This ship has less range than the Eagle I took on the Wars, which had just about 40.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Free shift drive charging.
Neutron. And now I'm dropping frames again. Or just did. I guess it's okay now. How many jumps left?
183 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint. This system contains 7 bodies and 3 non-body signals.
We're not even halfway. The halfway point would be 157.5.
Free shift drive charging.
FSD malfunctioned. Well, that is just great. Well, it's not great. This timing is the opposite of great.
Drive charging.
It just dipped below 80 when we were exiting the com. That was unfortunate. That cost us a few seconds again. I'm wondering why I didn't get Cova's warning about that. There should have been a warning hull breach attack module malfunction. But there wasn't. So I'm not sure what that was about. Oh, come on, game. Load!
This system contains 2 bodies.
There it is. I hate you, game.
Frameshift drive charging.
4 drums. I also still wish that you could repair your FSD while scooping. So basically either repair it without dropping from Supercruise or scoop in normal space. I guess the more logical thing would be scooping in normal space. That would be great if you could just drop near a star, repair and scoop while repairing. But no, that's not a thing. Random Elite Science Fact. If you have a multi-crew member, you will not have module malfunctions.
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains
Speaking
27
of
bodies.
module malfunctions,
EDSM only knows of 3.
usually I would drop now. Probably should have. Because there was definitely a malfunction when I was trying to jump. Oh man, I'm getting hungry, that's not good.
This system
That is
contains
really
20
not
bodies
good.
and 3 non-body signals. System not found on EDSM.
Frameshift drive charging.
Every time I'm going through a system that's not an EDSM and I can't stop to scan it, it kind of breaks my heart. Because I just want to stop and do my part. But hey, this is a race, so that's a no.
This system contains 42 bodies. EDSM only knows of 4.
Let me guess, there are like 4 terraformables here and the rest? No. That's the usual case when there's a lot of bodies but only a few are in EDSM. That's usually the water worlds and earthlikes, and the rest, the person that discovered it didn't bother scanning.
This system contains 17 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Which is kind of funny since you can't see at a glance if there are any terraformable high metal content walls, and those are worth more than non-terraformable water walls. I should activate the FMUs first. Wait, what?
FSD cooldown complete.
Why did that automatically closed the panel. That was weird. And I'm not even going to bother repairing the rest because I don't need it. So that's the second repair stop. At 6,000 light years done. So there are going to be a few more, but we have plenty of AFU ammo, so whatever. But that's more than enough.
Module repaired. Thrusters online. Frameshift drive charging.
Whee!
This system contains 15 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
What the... Wait, what? Oh, come on, don't tell me you were not supercharged yet. Oh well, we were not supercharged yet. And so far the extra tank has been completely dead weight. It was not a great idea to include it. But oh well, that's what happened. And now I'm stuck with it. I mean, I guess I could just not scoop up to full, but that doesn't do anything because the route has been plotted under the assumption that I'm full.
This system contains 9 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Yeah, I've dropped a few frames again. So apparently my internet's acting up again. Still not really losing any packets, but still abysmally high ping, like above 700 milliseconds. To the gateway, not to anything I actually want to connect to. So yeah, I badly need a new ISP. Working on that. Jump and ready.
Jump primed. This system contains 9 bodies.
Frameshift drive
System not found on EDSM.
Just to make sure, I'm reasonably sure the build is with the tank. Yes, it is. Why doesn't it have power priorities? What the what? The power priorities are all wrong. I need to fix that at some point. Or maybe not. Game, please. That was a annoying string of white dwarfs, brown dwarfs.
This system contains 8
Pardon?
bodies.
Not whites.
System not found on EDSM.
drive charging.
Someone just honked and left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's just about still rock. Apparently I've been here before because it's not automatically discovery scanning.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Jump and scan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, why did that not go through? That scan. That's weird. Should have.
This system contains 12 bodies and 8 non-body signals.
3, 2, 1.
Let's toss up. I'm coming in at pretty much a right angle here.
This system contains 24 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
Come
safety
on.
limits.
Let me in!
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
How many jumps left?
Drive supercharged.
171 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So we're almost, but not quite at the halfway mark. Yeah, under 4 hours is going to be hard. But possible. It's definitely possible. Which is quite surprising to me. I expected it to be more towards the 6 hour mark than the
This
4
system
hour
contains
mark.
3 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, is this the first time the tank is actually going to pay off? That would be nice. It'd make me feel better about including it.
This system contains 5 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains 4 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
And mistake number 6. Or 7 by now, I'm not sure. Mistake number 8, I'm not counting mistakes properly. And I'm actually going to run my tank dry. Or almost, at least. Depends. One more neutron to neutron jump after this one and I'm going to run my tank dry.
Warning, 21% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
This is apparently also a system I've already been to.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Game. Thank you.
Frameshift drive
Warning,
charged.
21% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump. This system contains 14 bodies.
I mean, the other jump is pretty much full range. It's a little teensy bit less than the 5 tons per jump that I can put into this. But hey, the extra tank has paid off once now. Couple more times and it might actually be faster than not having brought it.
This system contains 10 bodies.
Still not sure if it was a good idea to include it.
Warning, 12% fuel left. You only have fuel for a last roughly 37 light years jump.
37, you say? Oh yeah, okay, of course. Current range, not fully laden range, because obviously when I'm low on fuel, I'm lighter, right? That makes sense. So this is the first official refuel stop of the trip. And we're like 7,000 light years in. That's surprising. I guess now we're in an area where the neutron density is actually high enough for this low range. To actually properly profit from neutron routing. Oh, come on, game. So now you can see why I plotted a route to the next waypoint, because I can just open and close the map and it's plotted. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And I get the first proper break. I mean, for like a minute or so. Better than nothing, right? And we are exactly at the heat equilibrium of 66%. Ain't that great? So if you didn't know, your heat dissipation rate maxes out at 66% heat. So up until 66%, your heat dissipation rate will scale up with increasing heat, but it reaches the max dissipation rate at 66%. So if your temperature rises above 66%, it will keep rising unless you remove a heat source. But if you stay at or below 66%, you will be in equilibrium. So I'm quite surprised that it worked with the stock power plant. I was expecting way more overheating on this trip than has actually happened. Which is literally once when I overdid it with jumping right out of the corona of a star. Interestingly enough, a neutron cone isn't that hot. So you can charge FSD from within the cone without overheating at all. Even in normal space, it's not really heat that kills you, it's just the neutron damage, which is separate. But you're not really overheating unless you're in the exclusion zone too.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Oh, come on. Let me in. I just tried using vertical thrusters in Super Cruise. That's the thing. Me trying to use it, not actual thrusters in Super Cruise, that's not a thing. Oh, I missed the TOR mark. How many jumps left?
164 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So we're still 7 to 8 jumps from the halfway point. I guess we won't make it in 4 hours. But we can definitely beat 4.5 hours, which is still less than I expected. So that makes me quite happy. Come on, I'm giving you full throttle. Holy!
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That's 2 jumps, 2 jumps.
This system contains 3 bodies. System not found on EDSM.
Well, now it is an EDSM. Ain't that great? I should have probably included a rest stop in that life split thing, so that it accurately times my time from Colonia to Sagittarius without the faffing in between. Like docking,
This
repairing,
system contains 29
restocking,
bodies and 3 non-body signals.
taking a screenshot,
System not found on EDSM.
all the things I have to do before I can take off again.
Drive charging.
Maybe even a teensy tiny short break? Oh, whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This system contains 5 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive
And
operating
I'm dropping
beyond
out on the other end.
safety
So that's the next mistake.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Ooh,
Frameshift
apparently I still got the supercharge. That's nice. So I retract that statement. That was not a mistake, that was perfect. And perfect in this context being very close to fucking it up.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
The system hadn't loaded in there in the background again,
Drive supercharged.
which means I could have predicted that the target system is also not working properly again.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
158 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So this jump is officially the halfway mark at 2 hours and 9 minutes. That's faster than I thought it would be. It really is. Cool. I should not have said that. Oh, come on!
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course I lost my fucking supercharge.
1, engage.
Save replay.
Replay saved.
So this is costing me about a minute. If not more. Yeah, I should be in the next system yet now. And I've already wasted 1 minute and 11 seconds. So this is costing me more like 2 minutes for this one disconnect. Which is really annoying. Like I said, elite non-like alternative. Yep, that is pretty much true. I'm honestly surprised I've had the game not egged up more. But this is really annoying. So that's 90 seconds wasted. Yeah, that's about 2.5 minutes that I wasted with this disconnect. Yep, we're almost 2 minutes in, we haven't jumped yet. It's 2.5 minutes down the drain. Cool. That's fun. But yeah, I expected a couple disconnects during several hours of jumping, but so. To be fair, when I was jumping home from distant worlds, Beagle to the bubble in the 50 light year Beluga, that was 10.5 hours. I didn't have a single disconnect in the entire time. But that was I think, Thursday night. Thursday to Friday.
This system contains 3 bodies.
And not on a Saturday afternoon / evening. Oh, it's already 9 PM, so evening. Time flies when you're buckyballing, I guess. Oh, I also need to take my pills. This is really weird, I'm so not used to neutron jumping in a crate.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Wait. Oh, that is a single jump. I was like, I can make that in one jump. And it's already plotted in one, so that's fine. That's a lot of emotes. Welcome in, Wraith. You smashed the chat. Wraith, chat smasher? Hello. Nice to see you. You're looking like you're trying to summon some demons there.
This system contains 5 bodies.
Timeout.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, I actually
Frameshift drive supercharged.
don't know what that does. It should have timed you out. Nice to see you streaming too, sir. Thank you very much. I'm back to doing it pretty much regularly on these scheduled times. Which was a little bit harder a couple months ago, but I'm back into the rhythm now. Wait, do I actually? I'm actually not sure if I have to time you out manually. Twitch dashboard. Let's see. Might take a while. Posture check. Let me stretch a little. That's better.
This system contains 12 bodies.
Well, that counts as a mistake, I guess. I should have a mistake counter. Next sector, 145. That's 2 jumps, sadly. Yo, dashboard, could you like not load the stream, please? Seen you about for a while, but never streaming. Nice to put a face to the chat. Yeah, I've been streaming for a while actually, but usually not really on a schedule, so more randomly. But as I said, I've actually come to do it more regularly now, which is quite nice.
Frameshift drive
Oh.
supercharged. Frameshift
Yeah, that was a 2-jump waypoint, and I messed it up. Trying to do too many things at once. So, let me see. Time out somebody else. No, that's a different one. Timeout. Oh yeah, I think I have to do that manually, right? So, riding with style, please do tell me if I still need to time you out and it wasn't automatic. Because then I will do that, of course. I don't want you to go unrewarded. That would be mean.
frameshift drive charging.
Well, I should probably pin that request queue thing. So that is complete, and that is complete, and that is complete. And let me time you out real quick. Even that is loading slowly. Oh, that's... Oh my god, that's a 10-minute timeout. Well, I guess I need to manually do that then instead of using the actual button. Because 10 minutes is a little long. Wait, oh my god, I messed up the charge. That's not great. That is really not great. It's going to be like half a second again, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limit.
Less than half a second, actually.
Drive charging.
But yeah, that reward is complete too. Boop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What for the emotes? Context. The timeout, you mean? No, he redeemed being timed out. Why can I not type in there? Hello? Timeout? Yikes, this browser window is really not reacting fast.
System scan.
So that's better. 2 minutes is fair, I think. Not 10 minutes is a little much. Although to be fair, I did not specify a duration on that reward, right? So technically I could time you out for hours.
Scoping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's another scoopable. Oh, yeah. I should pay attention to what I'm doing again.
3, 2,
A little more. How many jumps left?
Currently not on a rat case.
What? How many jumps left?
151 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So 150. That actually understood it at call 8 jumps left, which I did definitely not say. Good thing there's a failsafe, right? Checking for an active red case and not
This
just
system contains
posting it to
39
free
bodies
routes.
and 6 non-body signals. System not found on EDSM. 4 is orbiting its parent body at 0.22 light seconds.
That's
3
interesting.
is orbiting its parent body at 0.21
No,
light
that's
seconds.
not interesting. And still bugged. So 149 jumps. And we're 2 hours 20 in. Yeah. 4:30 should be doable. 4 hours, not so much. Still way less than I thought I would need.
This system contains 3 bodies.
I was prepared for 6
Not
hours
found
of
on
jumping.
PSM.
For the Colonia part. Not for the entire thing. I just wonder why one would time out oneself. Unless one is drunk and knows one is going to say something real bad in the upcoming minutes. Well, because you can, right? That's always a good reason to do anything. Like jumping to Colonia in an unengineered ship. There's no good reason to do that. Apart from because I can. Right? I'm actually curious, by the way. Can you try saying something, riding with Sire? Because I'm not sure if adding a timeout...
This system contains 6 bodies.
So if timing someone out adds time to the timeout or overrides the timeout time? Just because you do something doesn't mean you should. Well... No... That's not right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course you should if you can. Another posture check. The problem with the posture check actually is that I am still sitting on this bar stool instead of a proper chair, and it's a little bit too high. So if I'm, let me assume proper posture, right? So now my sticks are about 5-ish centimeters too low. So I automatically start slumping again. That is, it's just. I'm not in the greatest seating situation.
This system contains 17
Well, I mean,
bodies and 18
technically
non-body
that makes the posture check thing even more useful, right? And I forgot to plot.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just wish I could mark those things done from the activity feed on the dashboard. But the only options are opening the reward queue and reporting. The reward queue thing just doesn't work from OBS, sadly. Hello Matt Murdoch, speedrun. Yes, speedrun. If you do !Colonia, you get a link to the Colonia challenge on the Frontier forums. And I'm competing in the
This system contains 2
unengineered
bodies.
class. And as you can see, after 2.5 hours of jumping, you start to get a little sloppy on the, well, anything you're doing. And there's going to be about 2 more hours of jumping until I reach Colonia, and then I might actually keep on going to Sagittarius A*, but I'm not 100% on that yet. I might. Or I might not. I want to, but I might not. How many jumps left?
144 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So about 2 hours, maybe a little more. I was prepared for about 6 hours of jumping, but now I'm aiming for 4.5, because that should be possible, right? I think that's possible. If I stop messing up my
This
approaches.
system contains 3 bodies.
If I don't, then it's obviously not going to work.
Frameshift drive operating beyond
At least I remembered plotting the next waypoint. That's always good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just a second. Come on, I hit the button. Just take it.
This system contains 12 bodies and 9 non-body signals.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
That should actually be doable in one jump. Yep, let me cancel that and go here manually, because I can definitely make it in one jump.
Internal damage.
Unless my FSD malfunctions, then I can't. Which is quite annoying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Guess it's time for repairs in a second. So, Mad Murdoch, if you have any questions, just ask. The first one I already answered. But this is surprisingly not as unfun as I thought it would be. I thought it would be more horrible than it is.
This system contains 7 bodies.
Oh, come on.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Oh yeah, I'm
limits.
probably going to repair in a second. Can you like stay in that cone, please?
Operating
Thank you very much.
limits. Module malfunction.
And that's another function. Let me get out of this cone. Now the thing is back online, so I'm not going to drop for repairs. So the general idea is, if waiting for the thing to come back online after a malfunction, how do I put this? If I can wait for it to come back online after a malfunction without losing time, for example in this case I had to go out of the cone first anyway before I dropped for repairs, and if waiting for it to come back online doesn't cause me to lose any time because it was back up at the second I left the cone, then I'm not going to drop and repair and just keep jumping.
This system contains 2
If
bodies.
it had malfunctioned again with me trying to jump, I would have dropped and repaired. But as long as not repairing doesn't cost me any time, why should I drop, right? I might actually save a repair stop if I don't. And it did malfunction right away again, because I was still in the car. In this case, oh, there it is back online, but I already dropped.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
So my power priorities are set up that
FSD
the
cooldown
AFMUs,
complete.
life support and frameshift drive are on 1, so I can get the FSD back up as soon as possible after repairing, and everything else is on 2 or lower because I have a 2A power plant that can just about power the AFMUs plus life support plus frameshift drive. So the 2A AFMU can run 3 5A. The 2A power plant can run 3 5A AFMUs, and a 3A power plant, for example on a Condor, can run triple 6A AFMU.
Process online.
I wish you could put more than one thing on modules. Hey, why?
Frameshift drive charging.
I started jumping when the drive was back online. Why didn't it just jump? I wish you could put more than one experimental engineering thing on your FSD, because faster boot time would be useful for this, right? But faster boot time is not more useful than increased range for obvious reasons. So you don't put it on, but it would be nice to have on top. Let's see if the
This
next
system
one is
contains 17
scoopable.
bodies. EDSM only knows of 2.
And it is. So I don't need to fully refuel here. I can just jump out.
Drive charging.
Oh, this star is a little hot. That was just on the mark then.
4, 3, 2,
Heat-wise. Not fuel-wise. Faster booting is mainly for countering drone bombs, yep. Or PvP usage, yes, but even in PvP usually don't care that much, right? Just go with range. Or you don't care about your FSD at all. That's the other possibility.
This system contains 9 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
But yeah, in this case, doing buckyballing, it would actually be useful to have both, right? I'm actually not sure how much it reduces the boot time.
Frameshift drive charging.
In fact, let's check that. Oh, we're getting a little hot. Wow! We're going away from the stuff full throttle and so we're still getting hot. So let's see. I mean, well, technically I don't even have increased range on this, right? Because it's unengineered. Minus 80% is the boot time. Well, that is quite the reduction. That's on par with the lightweighting stuff. That's minus 80% mass. I once went for faster boots. I thought it charged the FSD quicker. Yep.
This system contains
I
3
had
bodies.
the same misconception, but by the time I actually had my first engineer unlocked, that was cleared up and I was going for increased range.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, I forgot to plot. Damn it.
Frameshift drive charging.
111 light years. Oh, 0.46, not 0.11. How many jumps left?
136 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Four and a half hours is going to be close. We might not make it. Definitely less than 5. I'm correcting this slowly up. Increase range of the mass manager, deep charge over thermal spread. So first of all, you never
6 bodies.
use thermal spread
EDSM only knows of 1.
because the only time it even generates any significant heat is when you're charging it.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And technically, if you're just looking at the range, the break even for mass manager versus deep charge is at a class 5 FSD, where they are literally equal in range. But I usually do mass manager on smaller FSDs too, just because it saves fuel, and I'd rather not have an extra 10% fuel usage than have an extra 0.01 light years of range. I'm back! Hello back, I'm Command Alternative. I mean, I'm dead. C7 greatly benefits from thermal spread. I doubt that.
This system contains 5
I
bodies.
really doubt that, because thermal spread is what, like 10% less heat?
Frameshift drive operating beyond
You're better off just engineering your power plant properly.
Frameshift drive charging.
And mass manager is an extra like 5% range, roughly, if I remember that correctly. Roughly 5% range, which should be more useful even on a T7 than 10% less heat while charging the FSD. Especially since the 10% obviously only apply to the heat generated by charging your FSD, not by the heat generated by fueling all your modules. Overcharge with thermal in most of my PPC, that's your problem. You don't overcharge power plants unless you absolutely have to. I never run overcharged power plants unless I have to,
This
which
system
is
contains 3 bodies.
not that often. Even my combat crate has grade 4 low emissions power plant.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Because it's just so useful not to run hot. And overcharged power plants are the worst. At least go armored. Which will also give you like 12% extra output, I think, and 12% better efficiency. Which translates to more than 12% less heat. Or rather, looking from the high end towards the engineered one is 12% less, yeah. And you really do notice, for scooping that is,
This system contains 3 bodies.
an efficient power plant. The difference between the .37 or something that is grade 5 armored and the .13, .14 efficiency that is grade 5 low emissions is immense.
Frameshift drive
It
charging.
really is. So what I usually do is, in general, is I use the biggest power plant, the smallest power plant that still allows me to add a couple grades of low emissions. I like my Crate Mark II with 45 megawatt of power, runs all the things, and not be fair, it's running tempest 30%. Yeah, you realize the lower temperature generally in 3 cases. One of which is scooping when you're right next to a star, and running your stuff at low heat with this heat source
This
right
system
outside
contains
your
33
cockpit
bodies
is
and
rather
14
useful.
non-body signals.
The other one is
System not
if you're
found on
popping
EDSM.
shield cell banks. And the third is when you're firing high heat weapons, for example in mining.
Frameshift drive.
You really notice when your power plant's more efficient. I mean, I'm not sure what you need to run there on your crate, because if I whip out my combat wombat, oh, you're probably running three beams, right? That's the one thing I can think of that needs more power. 3 beams and a prismatic or something. On my FTL I have to run overcharge power plant to run the shields and thrusters. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you have to, then well, you can't. At some point, you can't put a bigger power plant in, right? The notorious example is the Vulture. If I'm DCing again, I'm going to rage. So this is my combat crate, which is running low emissions for monstered. And I can power all the things.
This system contains 4 bodies. System
Well, I
not
think
found on
the
EDSM.
cargo head shuts off when I deploy weapons or something.
Beyond safety limits.
Can't really avoid that.
Drives.
Yeah, there are some ships that you need to run overcharge on. But in general, I just get a bigger power plant, as long as that's possible. Like, I was running my combat crate on the 6A armored before, and I just went fuck it and put the low emissions one in. So yeah, frameshift drive, cargo hatch, collectors and interdictor shut off when I deploy weapons, so everything I don't need while shooting stuff, basically. Played MS Flight Sim yet? Nope, and I'm not going to. But I really like MS Flight Sim, because it allows me to sell my old sticks for more than I paid for them. Oh, that is
This
great.
system contains 5 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
That is really great. I'm not sure if I told you yet, but so I'm selling my old T16000M that I bought new for 60, and it's right now it's 66 euros, and it has 2 days to go. And my X55, just the stick that I bought off eBay for 35 bucks, is sitting at 55 right now with also 2 days to go. So that's quite nice. Yeah, it's still 66.55. But that's okay. I'm quite happy with that price, even after deducting the 10% fee for eBay. That's still 60 and 50 bucks. So yeah, thank you, Microsoft Flight Sim.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But I really like flying spaceships more than planes, so... And one thing Flight Sim really needs to add before I even think about buying it is actual crashes. Because right now you aim straight to the ground, you ram it, and shortly before you actually crash you get a pop-up. Oh no, your plane was destroyed. I almost said ship. That's not gonna cut it, Microsoft. That's no. That doesn't work with me. I want to see the plane break. open and
This
explode.
system contains 5 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating.
Bonus points if there are some towers I can fly into.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Come on. How many jumps left?
126 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, 4.5. This is not going to happen. 5 hours is still on time. Or we are still on time for 5 hours. That means roughly 2.5 hours. That means I'll be done at midnight. That means I should not carry on to Sagittarius A star, but I probably will.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Because who
Still
needs
querying
sleep,
EDSM for
right?
body count.
Sleep is so overrated.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And internet's acting up again. Also been dropping some frames.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because that dropped frames count has gone up. From 6,000 something to 8,900. Stonks. Exactly. I should probably sell off my Gladiator case and just get some Gladiator next, which are like 30 bucks cheaper. And if I sell those above buy price, even if I just get what I paid, I would still save 60 bucks. But I am lazy.
This system contains 4 bodies. System not found on EDSM.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
That's a lot of brown dwarfs. And the next one is a neutron. We might actually divert for fuel here in a bit again.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Oops. I should actually set some markers and use this as examples for what not to do for the neutron guide video. Save replay.
Frameshift drive
Replay saved.
Really, really spent, really 16 light years. And I loop off shamed for a 17 light year jump. That is soul crushing. That is really soul crushing. Wait a
This system
second.
contains 17 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Why is that on the wrong scene? How long has that been the case? And why did I not notice? There must be some weird keybinds conflict between my elite bindings and the OBS stuff. Because I definitely did not manually change things there. Scenes there. Much so. I need to monitor that. So if you notice the target stuff and the timer stuff and the location stuff disappearing, please do tell me. That means the scene has changed again if that happens. And I don't want the scene to change unless I actually do it like this. Yikes, losing frames again. Woohoo!
This system contains 11 bodies. System not found on EDSM.
I want to scan this. but I can't. There, I did my part. Oh, I thought I was further on in the scooping process.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
12,000 light years left. We're almost at the halfway mark. Distance-wise. Jumps-wise, we've already passed it quite a while ago.
This
How many
system
jumps
contains
left?
4 bodies. 120 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, we started out with 315 jumps, so we are way beyond half the jumps. %, frameshift drive. By the way, thanks for the VR help. No problem. Also, that is weird because I see that message in the chatbot thingy, but not on my dashboard where I have Twitch chat open. Like, what the fuck?
frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
That is weird. Guess that's a symptom of my internet acting out. So yeah, if I'm not reacting to something you said, it apparently might have not come through. Like the "I never run shield cells ever" comment of Wraith Star Smasher earlier. That's also only in the chatbot, but not on my actual Twitch chat. That is weird. And yeah, I used to also never run shield cells, but they are quite useful. And the interesting thing is that they scale with the exact
system
same thing
contains
as
3 bodies.
natural region of
Still querying
biweaves,
PDSM
which
for
is
body count.
resistances. So I've changed all my PvE combat builds to biweaves with full resistance engineering and shield cell banks on top if I need more raw strength. And it works quite well. I'm actually almost never popping banks because just biweaves with insane resistances and the natural region of biweaves is already enough to keep shields up most of the time. Unless I'm being shot by a lot of things at the same time. Like an entire Spec Ops wing that causes me to pop a shield cell bank or two. Great! Just great. That's another 2.5 minutes down the drain, roughly. And again, that is so dumb. I mean, I guess I get it because the charged or not state is saved in the client, and the moment I jump out, it gets cleared, and I'm no longer supercharged, and then I disconnect. But it's still fucking annoying. Sorry, but it really is. And then it puts you like 50 light seconds from the star and you have to fly into to supercharge. Which is also really annoying. Because now I'm coming in way too fast. No, actually made it.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Well, that's the second time I DC. That's 5 minutes down the drain.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's no laughing matter. I think you want to redeem another timeout. Just give me a second. I almost forgot to plot. Give me a second to charge the next jump and I'll time you out. You deserved it. Come on, get me out of this cone, please. Thank you very much. Let me see if I can actually set the timeout duration in the bot. No, that's also 10 minutes. That's dumb. Untimeout. This is not reacting fast. Writing and slash timeout to min. So that's a better timeout. Wait, what? I mistyped. Oh god, I need to charge the jump first. I'm losing way too much time. Time route. Yeah, time route is not timer out. Is not a command. You'll get your timeout.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Slash timeout. There you go. Why is that not going through? That's neutron, let's fuel up a little.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, it worked. I have no idea why it didn't go through the first time. So, there's your timeout. Enjoy it. I should set up a shortcut for that in my IC.
This system contains 13 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
New sector! Woohoo!
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
114 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We're slowly chipping away at it. Slowly but surely. Wait, what? Now the timeout went through again? What the f... My internet is clearly dying, apparently. I hope the stream is not getting too choppy, because
This system
I
contains 2 bodies.
believe I lost a couple of friends again.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Whee! Almost at the 3-hour mark. Oh my god. It's starting to draw out quite a bit. It's starting to feel like it's taking a long time. Which is true, but you know. It's actually surprising that I've been on this for 3 hours and it's only now getting or starting to get tedious. I expected this to be way
This
worse
system
than it
contains
is.
28 bodies and 3 non-body signals.
Kinda funny.
Still querying EDSM for body count.
Yeah, that's my net. Not wanting to cooperate again. It's costing a few seconds every time too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's 150 light years. I can't make that in one jump. Sadly.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So in case that has... Oh, timeout is already expired. I was going to untimeout you in case that had started stacking again, but you are no longer timed out, so
Fuel scooping.
feel free to request the next one.
This system contains 5 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
We
Frameshift drive charging.
I could just ban you, that's faster, you know?
This system contains 4 bodies.
It saves you from redeeming timeouts over and over again. Maybe I should make that a little more expensive. But I didn't expect anyone to actually, you know, redeem that. I guess I should have. There you go. Enjoy your timeout. The quiet corner's over there. I was going to ask if you're out of points yet, but it's kind of fruitless to do so when you can't answer, right?
This system contains 5 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
And there's my FSD dying. Can I get out of this cone before it malfunctions again? I hope so. Yes! No! I could not. Oh well.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
FSD cooldown complete.
How many jumps left?
109 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
That's roughly a third. So even by that napkin math measure, I should be able to do 4.5 hours.
Repaired. Process online. Frameshift drive charging.
Huh, interesting. So that animation where it... No, let me start the other way around. When you activate the module, right? There's this animation going through the module thing. But apparently when it's done, it's not yet active, but only when the thing, the animation that goes the other way is finished too. That's interesting. And a little weird. So it fills up, and then you see the cursor basically going back, and then boom. And apparently you have to wait for that part too.
system contains 12 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
That might
Still
actually
carrying
not
EDSM for body count.
get us a supercharge. The fuck? That's a little bugged. And we're not supercharged. Great! Just great. It's not the split second missing, right?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Give me a second. Do, do, do. I guess that means you still had points, right? You could save some points and redeem a full FA off stream. That's about as useful as timing yourself out. But you only have to do
This
it
system contains 2 bodies.
18 times less. Because it costs more points. That's the last jump to the neutron, right? Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're getting a little hot here. Can we move away from that star? Thank you very much. What's going on with all the timeouts, lol? I mean, you could redeem a timeout for yourself too, right? Or even better, when he's out of points, you can redeem a timeout for him. Evil grin.
This system contains 18 bodies.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I should also probably make that timeout thing tiered, so that you can invest X amount of points to get timed out for 2 minutes and more points for 5 and 10 minutes. So if you just keep timing yourself out, you might as well do the bigger package then. But I'm not going to set that up right now. Time and stuff. How many jumps left?
105 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So this is
System
now
contains 3 bodies.
officially the 2/3 of the way count point if we measure it by jumps. You're motoring? What do you mean? Out of points, anyone want to do me a favor?
This system contains 3 bodies.
Making good progress, yes
Still
I
carrying
am.
EDSM for body count.
Still better progress than I thought I would.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
So 4.5 hours is actually realistic still. You mean like that? Evil grin. I have infinite points. I can do this over and over. I mean, I don't even need to use points, but you asked for it. You asked for it. I think 100 jumps is in the auto-announce list.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
104 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So now it's 102.
3, 2, 1.
Because the jumps between neutron waypoints are just an estimate, even from the route itself, I'm not even trying to keep track of the jumps I make between waypoints. And when I ask for the jumps left, it just takes whatever it was the last neutron. So here
This
it's now
system contains
102.
28 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
Beyond safety.
Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
I need new internet. No, we are not going to be able to make that. We're on an almost full tank. If I was at a half tank, I would have tried jumping there directly, because 141 might be in range with less mass than a full tank. But not on a full tank. And this was basically a full tank. Just a tiny sliver missing. And a little bit of the active reservoir. Which is roughly half a ton on the crate. Thanks whoever did that. I did that.
Fuel scooping.
This system contains 24 bodies and 8 non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
That is interesting. I'm pretty happy how the plugin for red attackers worked out. And passing red signals from ISC to voice tech via little helper tool and the name pipe works exceedingly well. So that part is basically done. But I dread putting in the work to
System scan complete.
convert Spanish stuff to my own plugin. If you played Echo VR, not yet.
Operating beyond safety
Not yet.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I've actually been playing surprisingly little overall the last couple of weeks. Almost only on stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait a second, we can actually jump there directly, right? Hello? Oh, come on. Well, that little stunt definitely wasn't worth the time invested, and we can't even jump there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yikes, that was half a minute wasted. Quite literally. Oh well. I was really sure I could jump 139, but apparently I can't. What I don't quite like is that timing someone out also automatically purges the message.
This system contains 2 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, I am an idiot. Also, I didn't need to charge that. Oh well. I highly recommend it for VR. Good to know. Subnautica also is still on my list of games I want to play at some point. And the VR mode for that is actually quite good. It's less disorienting than I thought it would be. And now that I have a working graphics card again, because last time it was on my dying 970, I should actually try doing that again.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
You mean, have you played Echo VR?
This system contains
I did
26
get it,
bodies and 3
and I
non-body
said no.
signals.
And then you said you highly recommend it. And then I started talking about Subnautica. So I have from you at 58 minutes, thanks to whoever did that. Also at 58, have you played Echo VR? And then at full, I highly recommend it for VR. And at 2 minutes after the hour, did you not get the previous message? And now, I must not have heard that. So yeah, I have not played Echo VR yet. It's on the list, TM. Usually I'd say maybe I was muted, but since I have this nifty little toy here, and it's set up to play an annoying beeping sound in my ear, not yours, while I'm muted,
This system contains 2 bodies.
that was probably not the case. I should have noticed if I was muted. Yeah, you go restart your computer. I am not going to do that. How many jumps left?
95 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Well, apparently 100 is not on the auto-announce list. Maybe I should add it, but usually my trips are way below 100 jumps. So. I think 75 is fine. 75, 50, 30, 20, 10, 5, 3 in 1. 95 jumps. We're getting there. Oh, the scene changed again. Wait, what?
This system contains 19 bodies.
That is weird. I need to investigate that. And I also should plot a route. It's interesting that the 2/3 marker in terms of jumps was roughly the halfway mark in terms of distance. I mean, that speaks volumes about neutron density on the first half of the trip compared to the second half, right?
This system contains 9 bodies and 4 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 1.
Well, I would really like to scan all this, but kinda on a timer here. I did something.
Frameshift drive charging.
Honestly, the worst part of this experience is having to sit on this annoying bar stool. My butt hurts, my back hurts. Usually at this point I would have made
This
a
system
proper
contains
break.
11 bodies.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 11 minutes, yeah. I would have had a break. And I'm really noticing that I don't have a proper chair right now. I can't wait until I have the funds to get a proper new one. Oh, by the way, any chair recommendations? I have never had a gaming chair, so I'm wondering if I should buy one of those, like a DX Racer or what's the other one? Titan. No, it's not Titan. Is not the chair brand, right? What's the brand? Secret Lab, right? But I'm not sure if those are actually worth the money, or if I should just
This
grab a
system contains
random
2 bodies.
office chair instead. So if you have any recommendations on chairs, or seating in general, I'm all ears. Because that's a topic I have zero clue about. My last chair was a 70 bucks IKEA chair that literally broke in half after like 6 or 7 years. Like literally the backrest broke off.
This system contains 5 bodies.
And I forgot to plot. No, not that. Oh, it's in range.
This system contains 5 bodies. This system contains 14 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
How many jumps left?
88 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We officially broke the 10,000 light year mark. That's great. Oh, that was my friends dying.
This system contains 4 bodies.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This would be good to demo bench VA routing. I've never used it or way to start CVH. Did you say it's 3 seconds slower than doing it manually? Yes and no. So the default setting is to plot the next waypoint when you're supercharged. So Eddy fires a supercharge event when you're supercharged, and that is the trigger for plotting the next waypoint usually. But there's also the option to not do that and instead copy the next waypoint to the clipboard as soon as you enter the system. That's what I'm doing
This
right
system
now
contains 13 bodies
to
and
shave
4
off
non-body
some
signals.
seconds per
Still querying
charge.
EDSM for body
So
count.
I'm now using my clipboard to plot the next waypoint, while technically it would happen now with standard settings. That's what I meant with that the standard settings are a few seconds slower, but you can change that on the fly, right, with the voice commands. So I've just done enable setting copy waypoint to clipboard. No, custom. Fuck. Customize setting enable copy waypoint to clipboard.
Now copying neutron waypoints to the clipboard.
And customize setting disable auto plotting.
No longer auto plotting after supercharging.
So that's the two things I changed from the default setting, and now I save a couple seconds. But the entire neutron jumping thing in general is unaffected by that, so I still just
This
targeted
system
Colonia
contains
and
12
said
bodies and 8
flood
non-body
neutron
signals.
route, and it worked.
Still querying EDSM for body count.
So, but for the speedrun I've changed the behavior for route plotting. Usually when I'm on a neutron trip I don't care about 5 seconds per jump, right? And instead I care more about being lazy and having voice check do stuff for me instead of having to press a button. To be fair, it is just a button because the joystick button that is target next system en route is also set up in voice attack when I hold it to plot to whatever is in my clipboard. Sometimes I don't know if it's a bug or what, but I can click the plot route button, it stays disabled. I have to click off on the planets to get the button enabled. You mean on the galaxy map? I am not sure if I've seen that. The thing that I constantly have tonight again is this, that I just don't get a pop-up, and that seems to be a net issue. Which is rather annoying.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, we're very much in the Colonia region now in terms of star density, because this is way more than we had at the start, right?
3, 2, 1, engage.
So we are getting there. It's 9,475 light years. A little less now. Once it updates.
This system contains 5 bodies.
9,340.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
I could, of course, just say distance to jump target.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Distance to Colonia, 9,346 light years.
But I mean, for you, it's on the screen up there. Hey, well, A to you too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, my computer's not booting. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Is it definitely plugged in?
This system contains 8 bodies and 8 non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
So for this part of the journey, the extra tank is actually going to come in handy. That's nice. Free speech, I don't know if you got the reference, but that's IT crowd. That's embarrassing. It was not plugged in! I knew it!
Warning, 23% fuel left. You can only make one more low range jump.
Really? You're pulling my leg. You did not forget to plug it back in. Because why would you unplug it?
This system contains 23 bodies and 14 non-body signals.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
By the way, you can still get one of those nice badges that Free Speech has there
Warning, 22% fuel
by
left.
being
You
one
can
of the
only make one
first
more
10
full range jump.
subscribers to the channel. And you can even get it with Jeff Bezos' money if you have Prime. Okay. Timeout. So you can be your test subject and see if you can sub while being timed out. Well, that took a while to go through again, the timeout. So my network is really acting up, if even chat takes like 10 seconds to do anything. Also, I'm going to disconnect again. I'm still leeching my ex-wife's Prime that is linked to my Twitch account. Why do you want a partial refund? He's timed out. And he's timed out for 120
This
seconds.
system
It's
contains
just
38 bodies and
a
7
little
non-body
later
signals.
than it would have been if it hadn't lagged. And as a bonus, you got 2 messages that were deleted because of that. That would not have been deleted if it had been on time.
Frameshift drive charging.
So actually, I should
13%
charge you
fuel
extra.
left. You can only make one more full range jump.
And I should probably also look for some nice little refuel stuff. For example, this one.
Frameshift drive
Warning,
charging.
13% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
There are no partial refunds, and I'm not sure there's a way to just give someone channel points with the official channel points thingy.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
But anyway, he got his timeout, so... Made it timeout? I don't know what you mean. It didn't take 4 weeks by sea to arrive. It wasn't that slow. If anything, it was China airmail. Timeout. Whee! 878. Wait, why did that not honk? Have I been here before? That can't be.
System scan complete.
This system contains 3 bodies.
I wish that scooping would also refill the active reservoir. Because that's half a ton that's going to be deducted from the main tank in a few minutes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ha! On point again with the heat. How many jumps left?
80 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We are most definitely getting there. And we're definitely going to be faster than 5 hours, which is great. My computer's saying just a moment for more than a moment, that's why I unplugged it. Yeah, you should probably not do that. In
This
general.
system contains 4 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
The last time I did that, I had a corrupted file system afterwards.
Attack. Taking
That was Windows XP. Yeah, unplugging. Oh, you mean plugging it in didn't fix it? Interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I guess you shouldn't have unplugged it. It's working! By the way, that... Oh no, it showed up. So that's interesting. The OBS browser that's displaying the Twitch dashboard is reacting way more slowly than chatbot. Got the message like 3 seconds earlier.
This system contains 5 bodies.
Kind of funny.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged. Module malfunction.
Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's repair time. It's funny how the FSD malfunctions and dropping.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
FSD cooldown complete.
Oh, another elite, a random elite science fact. Where is it? Extra quotes.
Module repaired.
Disabling thrusters, opening parentheses, with flight assist on, closing parentheses, will stop the turbulences of a white dwarf / neutron cone.
Frameshift drive.
In case you didn't know, now you know. If you ever get sick from this swerving around when you're in normal space in neutron cone, just disable your thrusters.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's have a nice science fact.
This system contains 14 bodies.
Still need to figure out how to get those on a timer. Because if I make the bot say the command, it doesn't work.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Oh, come on! Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
77 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
76 now, but... We are most definitely slowly but surely getting there. Where's
This
your
system
adverts? Never
contains 19
gonna
bodies and 3
be
non-body
getting the
signals.
UPC without some adverts. Well, you can mention money in chat.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
That will do it. I think. I still haven't disabled that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh! Or do you mean actual Twitch video ads? I could run those too. But I usually only do when I have a break, so... No breaks during this. I think there's actually a channel points redemption thing that is an ad break.
75
I'm
jumps
not
remaining
sure
from
if I
current
added
neutron
that. I
waypoint.
thought about it. Just like the timeout thing, it's silly. So I added it,
This system
I think.
contains 21 bodies and 16 non-body signals.
No.
EDSM only knows of 2.
Get in there!
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, if you mention money,
Shift drive supercharged.
if someone mentions money, then the bot will notice that.
Frameshift drive charging.
And jump in immediately. So yeah, if you have spare money, I'll take it. At the moment it will probably not go into the new PC fund and instead into the new chair fund. Because that's more pressing, pun intended, But yeah, there's also still the first badges for sale. 7 of them, I think. If you sub now, and there's also
This system
biddies.
contains 3
Well,
bodies.
take your biddies too.
Still querying EDSM for body count.
Or you just hang out, that's just as, if not more, of a nice thing to do, I think. Yeah. Honestly, I'd prefer you hanging out and talking to me and having fun over spending money. But feel free to do both. I won't mind. Pressing on what? On my back. It's pressing on my back. And on me arse. Man, that is really uncomfortable when you're sitting in this thing for 3.5 hours. What can you do? Not much. Prefer to you send me money?
This system contains 7
I
bodies.
would if I could. But it is, and it has been for quite a while now, pretty short, this money thing.
Supercharged.
I mean, at least I got to buy some new shoes yesterday, after literally years,
Frameshift drive.
and not having any shoes that hadn't been worn through. So there's that. And slowly getting better. Slowly. To be fair, it was at a point where it couldn't get worse. So. Oh jeez, thanks for reminding me. That's what you said. And I just read it. Oh, come on.
This system contains 2 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Now it knows of 2, because those are both stars.
Drive supercharged.
My FPS start dropping when I open the galaxy map here. They just dipped to 30. So that's still a thing. How many jumps left?
72 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
72.
Warning, 25% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
25% is exactly 8 tons, which is, yeah, less than 2 full jumps.
This system contains 2 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Come on, please.
Frameshift drive charging.
Warning, 25%
The worst
fuel
thing
left.
is,
You can only make 1 more full
if
range
this
jump.
happens and I have to wait for 5 seconds, that means I'm spending 5 more seconds in the cone, that means I'm taking more FSD damage, that means I need to spend more time repairing, so it costs more than the couple seconds I'm waiting for it to pop up, which is quite annoying.
This system contains 4 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Frameshift drive operating.
Well, and I'm not going to upload the rest because I'm quite in a hurry.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And that's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Warning, 15% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
15%, that's 6 tons, that's pretty much 1 full range jump and a little bit. But there's a fuel star. So let's just go there and refuel. So at last the extra tank was not entirely useless, let's put it this way. I'm not sure if it actually was enough to prevent one of the refuel stops, but it was definitely not that weight like I feared it would be.
This system contains 9 bodies and 10 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 1.
Frameshift drive charging.
We might overheat a little here. Nope. How many jumps left? How many jumps left?
70 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We are slowly but surely getting there. That is great. Isn't it?
This system contains 4 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift
Boy!
charged. Frameshift drive charging.
7,700 light years.
This system contains 4 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sorry, I'm getting less talkative, but it's been almost 4 hours of jumping, and I'm feeling it. It's starting to take its toll.
This system contains 14 bodies and 4 non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ow.
This system contains 3 bodies.
So if I had done the engineered run, I could at this point have jumped to Colonia and back.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
But no, I had to do the masochist thing and do it unengineered.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This system contains 5 bodies.
I was like, this is at least 4 of those are stars. And apparently 5 of those were stars. Oh, come on, really?
Frameshift drive charging.
Usually I would use this to refuel, but we're probably going to skim by a fuel star anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1.
How many jumps left?
65 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We are getting there.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Ah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Doop-de-doo.
This system contains 2 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains 2 bodies.
And apparently they're both on EDSM because that is all finished. Sorry.
This system contains 31 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
And housing related finished. Current.
Frameshift drive charging.
This system contains 31 bodies.
We broke the 7,000 light years mark, which is 15,000 done. We are getting there. There's a lot more neutrons now.
This system contains 7 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I might actually be able
Warning,
to just
20%
plot now
fuel
with
left.
the in-game
You can only
router.
make 1 more full range jump.
But the problem with the in-game router and neutrons is that it insists on putting a fuel stop in every 3 jumps. Neutron, neutron, fuel star, neutron, neutron, fuel star, neutron, neutron, fuel star. That's every 3rd jump. And I really don't need that when I can do 8 jumps in a tank. Or even if it's not full range. Which
This
it
system
usually
contains
isn't.
6 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
Almost forgot to
limits.
plot.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Warning, 20% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
I should probably have looked for a fuel star right there. But I haven't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I might actually get in trouble now. So that means we have 4 tons left. 10% is 4 tons. Roughly 4 tons, which means we are not going to be able to make a full range jump, which means I'm going to have to trial and error my way to a fuel sign range. Jeans, why is everything like straight, stretch, skinny painted on? I want baggy, comfort,
This
loose!
system
It's not
contains
too much
12
to ask.
bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Operating beyond safety limits.
I can understand that.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Can I go here? Let's see. I can, that's good.
Warning, 10% fuel left.
Could have even
you only have
pushed it
fuel
a
for a last
little
roughly
bit
33
more.
light years jump.
But that's fine with me. You know, the worst thing about me and jeans is that, I mean, it's a little better now, the last 15 years or so, since I've gained like 30 kilo. I used to be a little bit over 1 meter 90 centimeters, and I was weighing about 65 kilograms. So I needed jeans with a length of 36 and a width of 28. Yeah, that was not going to happen. So my jeans were always way too wide. Nowadays I can actually find some that properly fit. Kind of funny, I put on 50% more weight. That doesn't sound good. But to be fair, I used to be way too skinny, so now I'm slightly overweight. The funny thing is, I was going to say I blame being pregnant, and that is quite accurate, because both times my wife was pregnant I put on 17 and 12 kilograms. And, well, at the end of the 9 months I didn't lose those, right?
System scan complete. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
No, not bookmark.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
58 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Ah, slowly, 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 we are getting there. It's like almost 80% done now. No, that's more than 80%. No, it's not.
This system contains 2 bodies.
My brain is fried, I can't think. That should be more than 80%, right?
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hello, Bobby Bob. Welcome to the tedium that is 315 jumps. But we're almost there. Almost. But not quite. But almost. But not quite, but almost. 56 jumps, huh? Plus refuel stop. I am still aiming for the 5 hour. Or 2. I'm still aiming at being faster than 5 hours. Musik ist ein bisschen laut,
This system
meinst du?
contains 2 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Turn down a little.
Drive supercharged. Module malfunction. Warning.
Module malfunction. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Can I get my FSD back? Thank you very much.
Drive charging.
What's the current record? I have no idea.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know if there even is anyone keeping track of unengineered runs to Colonia. I know that the current unlimited record is like 1 hour and 8 minutes. Will ich was sagen zu Rexler? I can't tell you much
This
about
system
Rexler.
contains 13 bodies.
Module malfunction. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Rexler is the enemies we made along the way.
Malfunction. Frameshift drive charging.
Mein Name ist Hase, ich weiß von nichts. I'm always saying on the topic of finding Rexler that nobody who has found it will ever tell you how. Because that's the fun, right? Oh, personally, I'm quite sure it's not even in the game, but who knows?
System scan complete.
This system contains 5 bodies.
Frameshift drive operating
Twitch probably don't
beyond
remember
safety
records much like streams.
Module malfunction. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Zumindest in welchem Sektor.
Module
Ich meine, das Gerücht ist, dass es in der Bubble ist, but... Rumors are just that, rumors.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
54 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
FSD malfunctions? I don't think so. I mean...
No.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Would be kind of fun if a malfunction FSD could actually drop you from Super Cruise right to the cone.
Module malfunction.
And it's repair time. Woo!
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Getting ready for FSD failing neutron. I mean,
FSD
I actually have a
complete.
neutron jumping / escaping guide video coming up. And I spent the Saturday 2 weeks ago basically in a cone all day. And it's not that hard to get out. I did it... I mean, the hardest was actually in the stock Sidewinder because halfway through trying to get out the power plant died. And I had to turn off some things. But I didn't lose a single ship, so there's that.
Module repaired. Thrusters online.
See, now it's not up yet. Now it is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Das Buch habe ich schon gelesen, da steht es in der Bubble, das was ich aber nicht glauben kann, dass er schon 100% erkundet wurde. I mean, the general idea is that it's permit locked, right?
4, 3, 2.
And or just doesn't appear when you scan. And there's some trigger that actually makes it visible to you. Have to go, see you. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks. I mean, luck isn't really a factor here. Apart from disconnects, I guess.
This system contains 19
But
bodies.
thanks.
Warning, frameshift drive operating
And
beyond
I'm
safety
pretty sure I
limits.
can beat 5 hours.
Frameshift
That's my goal
drive
right now.
supercharged.
Yeah. Of course I'd get punished for saying there's no luck involved.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nein, sollst du nicht. Das ist gegen die Regeln. Ganz einfach.
This system contains 2 bodies.
So actually this entire thing is forced solo mode to make sure that you can't exploit multi-crew.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
51 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
But yeah, that bug is still in the game. I confirmed that 2 weeks ago. After some people told me it had been fixed, but it definitely hasn't. Letztes Mal wirst du durch Zufall entdeckt. Yep. And it's been quite a while that we found that. Like September? October? I don't know even.
50 jumps remaining from
Last
current
year.
neutron waypoint.
Sometime last year. And
This
I've
system
been using
contains
it
25
a
bodies.
few times on red cases to just get the client in multi-crew. And
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
just avoid malfunctions. By the way, it's not only frameshift drive malfunctions, you get no malfunctions whatsoever in multi-crew. Come on. Game. I fucking hate your game. Hello Shadow Mage, unengineered oof. Yep. This is basically a because I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
And, well, time... I mean, it doesn't take that much longer, right? I'm still good for a sub 5 hour run. And I can just suicide wind it back then. Ciao, Bobby.
Warning, 22% fuel left.
I can
You
just
only make
suicide
one more
wind it
full-range
back after
jump.
5 hours. And the alternative would have been to do the engineered run in less than 2 hours and jump back for a total of, let's say, 3.5, 4 hours. So I'm only adding an hour. Because I don't have to jump back. Considerably longer than engineered. Sure it is. But I would have to jump back if I did the engineered run.
This system contains 2 bodies.
Or pay way too much to get my ship back to the bubble.
Frameshift drive.
Which I wasn't going to.
Frameshift drive.
Warning, 22% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
That's some frame drops there, I think. That's weird. But yeah, if you just compare the time for one trip, it's considerably longer. Yeah, it's almost... It is pretty much... No, it's almost 3 times as long. Almost. So if you can do it in 1 hour 45, it would be 3, 4.5, 5, 15. Would be 3 times as long. So it's roughly 2.5 times as long as an engineered run in Anaconda. I'm flying back and forth with my second run this morning, flying back tomorrow morning. What's your time? If
This
I
system
may ask.
contains 18 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
The last time I did a serious Colonia run, where I wasn't really going for time, but in a almost fully engineered Conda, it was like 2 hours, 5 minutes or something. 1:43:10 was my time today. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Can I please game, get a working map? Like, thank you.
Warning, 13% fuel left. You only
And
have
I
fuel
lost
for a last roughly
about
37
5
years
minutes
jump.
to disconnect, and well over the entire thing, maybe another 5 minutes to this problem with the map. I got interdicted to approach the junction station. Haha. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm curious who or what the winning time will be in this. And I'm also curious how many people are actually submitting unengineered runs. Because I know that Nerf for the Win gave up, he started an attempt and he was barely out of the bubble when his PC crashed,
System not found on
and then he
EDSM.
decided not to try again. I don't know if he did it afterwards off stream, but I doubt it. And I know of one guy on the forums who said he had done an unengineered run, and that's basically it. I guess there are not as many crazy people as there are decently sane people, because you can't be completely sane if you're doing this for fun, even in engineered ship. right? How many jumps left?
48 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
So yeah, it's definitely going to be sub 5 hours. Unless I have trouble getting into the mail slot on this ridiculous ship with undersized thrusters and no boost. It's really hard to break the 140 barrier without either doing manual plot work, which I do not have time for, or writing your own plot program. Yes. On Spencer's side there's actually a so-called galaxy plotter now that takes fuel stops into account and takes your build to optimize, instead of just going by jump range and roughly telling you where to go.
This system contains
But I have
10
no
bodies.
idea how good it is. I knew there were some issues with it, so, but I never actually tried plotting. That's what you use, okay.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, still 90 FPS. I feel like I have frame rate issues quite a lot right now. At some point, well, at some point is not quite true. I'm currently in the process of writing some voice tech plugins for my stuff, instead of just doing commands. And one of the sub-projects of that is writing my own span routing plugin, because the one I'm using is... Let's say it works, but that's it.
This system
And
contains
one of
17 bodies.
the side projects of
BDSM
that
only knows a
sub-project is implementing more than just the neutron router, so that you can actually use the galaxy plotter and the fleet carrier router and stuff from VoiceTech. But that's going to be at least a few weeks out. Galaxy plotter is probably one of the better publicly available plotters, yes. Most definitely. But the reason I'm not using it right now is A, I'm doing the unengineered one, so it wouldn't do a lot, I guess. And B, I'm way too lazy to use it manually, so I'm only going to ever start using it when I've integrated it into my voice tech stuff. Which again will be at least a few weeks out.
This system
The
contains 7
groundwork
bodies.
is done, but now I have to integrate all
BDSM
the
only knows
stuff.
of 2.
Frameshift drive operating.
The question is efficiency sometimes, but like I said, there's really nothing better available. I mean, you could download a dump and do your own calculations, right? But depending on your... how do I put it? On your familiarity with pathfinding and programming language you're using, it might actually turn out to be worse, so... yeah. What's the overall record right now? It's something like an hour 8 or something, right? Something ridiculous. But that was A, using a self-made dedicated plotter, and B, basically a 2-people project, right?
This system contains 2 bodies.
Frameshift drive
1 hour 29. Oh well. I thought it was better than that.
Frameshift
Interesting.
drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I guess I misremembered. Anyway, even 1 hour 29 is pretty epic. How many jumps left?
44 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
I might actually end up having slightly more than 5 hours. My goal is still to be sub 5. Which is of course a completely different order of magnitude than 1 hour 30 minutes. And I still think I have fucked
system
myself
contains
by
5
bringing an extra tank. There's supposedly a 114 time out there, but it's not verified. I guess it starts from Jackson's Lighthouse.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is there an... I mean, for this, there's the rule of starting at read by prospect, but for the standard challenge, it's Sol, right? So starting from Jackson's is you do not have to undock and clear mass lock, and then it's probably saving two and a half jumps. That's what I don't like about these legend records, because there doesn't seem to be a standard where this race to start from. There is actually. Although for the A-star challenge, that standard is quite loose, because it's like
This
start
system
anywhere
contains 3
300
bodies.
light years from Sol.
Warning, frameshift drive
So yeah,
operating beyond safety limits.
I'm not sure what the official
Frameshift drive
Colonia
supercharged.
challenge has in regards to rules.
Frameshift drive charging.
I am still going to do the Sage challenge at some point, because yeah, anywhere 300 light years from Sol. Yeah, I think that's the wording. Let me check. I still have that tab open somewhere. 65,000 light years from Sol. So if you look at that, no, that's 65,000 light years. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ah! That's the wrong one. Crap. I have too many things open.
This system contains 15 bodies and 4 non-body signals.
I actually don't have the A-star challenge open apparently.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And I forgot to plot. Let me. I mean, you can look for it yourself on the forums. There's a
Frameshift drive charging.
the official A-star challenge thread, and I think the rule was 300 light years from Sol. But I'm not 100% sure. And I think you have to start at the station, not floating in free space. Because that gives you another like 1.5 minutes, roughly. Kinda depending on your build, but usually you won't be able to boost, and probably will also be in a chip that's not really fast in normal space. Anyway, A-star challenge. I was going to, or I am still going to do the A-star challenge at some point, because it's actually listed by ship type, and there are some very low-hanging fruit. Yep, you are right.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh, the 300 light years thing might actually be for the Beagle race.
Frameshift drive charging.
Anyway, if you look for the A-star challenge, you should find the details there. And the current T9 entry, for example, is apparently the only one who has ever done it, because it's at like 2 days and 14 hours or something. So that's pretty easy to beat. And I plan on doing that at some point. I mean, the guy clearly did several sessions, right? And not in one sitting. No, that was the
This
A-star
system contains
challenge.
10 bodies and 11
That's what I
non-body
mean, there
signals.
is some really low-hanging fruit. Because you can push a T9 to
Supercharged.
a little bit above 40 light years.
Frameshift drive charging.
And yeah, if I can do Colonia in 5 hours in this 34 light year thing, you can do A-star in 5 hours in a 40 light year T9.
Warning, 23% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
So, refueling in 2 jumps. Man, I'm really getting hungry now. I think I will not do the Sage part just because I'm hungry. No, we will see. I guess I'll plot first and see how many
This system
jumps it is
contains
on
14
the side.
bodies.
Because there's a kind of a side challenge going on right now. That's also in the Sage start thread somewhere down. So the Buckyball Racing Club was like, hey, there's a Colonia challenge. Why not also go on to
Warning, 23%
Sage
fuel
from
left.
there,
You can
right?
only make one more full range jump.
So there's kind of a double challenge going on right now that I'm planning on taking part in. One must break and go back to the replicators to make dinner. Yeah. I actually have a... Well, it's not really leftover because it was planned. I was making burgers yesterday, or a burger, because that's quite the monster. And I have a spare patty for today. So I know what I'm going to eat, I just need to find the time, right? I was actually going to do it before stream, but I didn't quite have the time for it.
This system contains
So,
7 bodies. Still
yeah,
querying EDSM for body count.
I'll have to do it after stream.
Drive supercharged.
And going to Sagittarius A star will add at least another 2 hours to that. So I'm not sure. Come on, map. Hello. Thank you.
Warning, 14% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
I know, Eddie, but thank you. This fuel warning has saved my ass more than once. Open close map. Scoop all the fuel. Give me 878, please. Thank you. I have no oral warnings, so keep an eye on my gauge and want to check this to avoid points on Spanish. Yeah, I'm not good at paying attention to stuff. So I'd rather have a warning. I added it after I cut it really close, which was, funnily enough, last time I went to Colonia. I ended up in a neutron system with a completely drained main tank, and I had to go to the secondary star 350,000 light seconds out. And to make it, I had to disable everything except thrusters and FSD, including life support. And at that point I was like, maybe I should let voice attack warn me. So yeah, that's how that became a thing.
System scan complete. Warning, frame shift drive.
And since Eddie has both a low fuel event when you first drop below 25% and a variable that's holding current fuel levels, that was pretty easy to set up. How many jumps left?
36 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
I'm still on time for a sub 5 hour finish.
System scan complete.
I had an hour moment last week in my career. It's basically one jump wonder. I still did stop and discovered that it could be from. Yeah, Galaxy map filters really don't. I mean, technically they work all the time, but they tend to bug out. I had that earlier today when I was going to Rebuy Prospect to start this run. I have white dwarfs filtered out just by default, because if you have them in and you have boosting enabled, it routes you through them to boost all the time, and that's annoying as fuck. So I filter out white dwarfs, right? And all the time when I'm going through the bubble, suddenly I'm sitting at a white dwarf. And that's just because I'm not sure when, but apparently sometimes on logging in, the filters are just deactivated. And you have to toggle something to make them work again. And that it could be fastest economic routing or the boost option. Anything that has an impact on routing, toggle that, and the
This
filter
system
works
contains
again.
16 bodies.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged.
And the weird thing is the filter itself works, right? So white dwarfs are still hidden from the map, but the applying the filter to the route is the part that apparently bugs out. Because every once in a while I'm being routed through a system that I can't even see on the map. Again, is one of my biggest complaints in the game. Yes, it has so many little annoying things and straight up bugs. It's not funny. Like, they could spend a year just fixing the galaxy map. I think this one is the better one. Yeah. So I'm trying to
This
always
system contains 9
dip
bodies.
into the cone that's facing away from me when I'm entering. I had to Google the apply to route a couple times to redo it. The ideas, though, I shouldn't have to supervise the galaxy router. Yep. And to toggle the apply to route a couple times. You can toggle anything. So even if you toggle, I don't know, the jetcom boost option, even if you toggle that, it will work again. You just have to toggle anything that has any impact on routing. But yes, it is very annoying. And we actually had a red client yesterday, I think, that ran out of fuel because of it. He was using, like you, a KGB phone folder, and it just didn't work at the wrong moment. So yeah,
This
sucks.
system contains 7 bodies.
York, fly you, eh?
Supercharged.
Come on, map, please. Please, please. Pretty please. Hello?
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Module malfunction.
Thankfully there was a fuel store only 4 light years away. I mean, in general I would advise against building one jump wonders, if it's a courier or an anaconda or anything else. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it's repair time then. Oh, that's great.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Let's try that again. I was in fumes, yep. What you can do in a
FSD
situation like
cooldown
that, if you have some fuel left but it's not enough to get to the next fuel star, you can do an FSD injection, because the added range will also mean that for the same given distance you need less fuel, right? And it's, for a premium injection with 100% range, it's way less than half the fuel you need. It's like a tenth for a small range jump, or even less. It's meant to be a racer. I mean, even on a racer, right? The fastest route is not. Oh, you mean like Canyon Racer? Because for buckyballing ship, I probably also wouldn't advise going one jump wonder, because the fastest route will not always go through fuel cells. Cur is very weight sensitive. So you mean Canyon Racer, not buckyball racer? And yes, I know it is. But I managed to build a courier that has a gigajoule of shields and still top speed of 885. 2D frameshift drive though, so you don't really jump around in that.
This system contains 35 bodies.
I mean,
Software
buckyball
APS
racer
is
was
for
my
body
first instinct, obviously, since I'm buckyballing right now, right?
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Come on, game. The 2-ton SRV bay made a 70 meter per second difference. It's a... Isn't it 6 tons for the SRV? But yeah, that makes quite the difference. Come on! Really, game?
Frameshift drive charging.
That is annoying. I'm pretty sure the SRV bay is 6 tons. Yeah. And the H-rated one, there are 2, right? There is a 2G and a 2H. The H-rated one is like 10 tons, I think, 10 or 12? Like, you wonder why there are even 2 different ones, because one's clearly better than the other in literally all situations.
30 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Well, that's good.
This system contains 28 bodies and 4 non-body signals. EDSM only knows of 4.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, the minimum weight for the 3A enhanced performance thrusters is like 61 tons, I think. Something ridiculously low. So 6-ton SFV anchor is already a tenth of the minimum mass, which is quite a lot. I do have an exploration sidewinder on my auto counter with enhanced performance thrusters and an SRV bay, but it's only going 713 instead of the 700 and I think 45. That would be top speed. Still a fun ship to fly. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my FPS. That felt like lagging again. So yeah, we are more than 90% of the way in terms of jumps. Apparently about 85% in terms of light years, which is kind of funny. But yeah, getting out of the bubble is a lot of work, especially in a ship with 34 light
This
years
system
range.
contains 18 bodies and 3 non-body signals. EDSM only knows
And I
of
will
1.
not make 430, but I will make 5 hours.
Frameshift drive charging.
So refuel in 3 jumps again. Now the extra tank is actually coming in handy, so I do not regret putting it on. Even though it was dead weight for half the trip, roughly.
Warning,
Because I
21%
was-
fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
I was jumping to fuel stars in between neutrons anyway. The woes of 34 light year range. I was looking at doing this in unengineered Phantom, then I plugged it into the plotter and saw how long it took. I actually did not plug it into the plotter
EDSM only knows of
until
1.
today. But I expected something along the lines of 350 jumps and it was 315, so that was okay.
Warning,
Not as
21% fuel left.
bad as
You
I
can only make
expected.
1 more full range jump.
So that was definitely a frame drop there. And I fully expected to be jumping for 6 hours, so even if it's going to take me the full 5, it's still a welcome surprise.
This system contains 13 bodies.
Warning,
EDSM only knows of 1.
operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive.
Warning, 15% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
I should probably have refueled here, but I'm going to cut it close. Because I'm already charging. And it's probably faster to take the next jump as refuel sub. Might have to try and narrow that a little bit though. Man, I'm really hungry. And I should not just eat chocolate.
This system contains 4 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
So yeah, fuel. I remember. There was this fuel thing. Game, I fucking hate you. Give me Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if anyone has that's still here has 2,000 points to time you out. Oh, come on! Alright, this is taking way too long. Hello? Can I... Oh, come on, really? This is 3 jumps to the next
Warning,
waypoint. Now I'm going to be
7.8%
pissed.
fuel left. You only have fuel for a last roughly 29 light years jump.
If you don't have points to redeem a timeout, you're out of luck. Let's make a deal. If you sub, I'll time you out once for free. Free timeout with all subs. Wait, are you telling me that worked? I should have got a fresh drink in the scooping time. I really should have.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive.
Oh my god. I was like, I should cue a jump, and I completely forgot that I was already charging. Yeah, that's what 4.5 hours of jumping in an unengineered ship do to you. Does that count as space madness? I think that counts as space madness. It's a different kind of space madness, but it's definitely space madness.
This system contains 8 bodies.
2,500 light years left. We are getting there slowly but surely. Why am I so slow?
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
There's another FPS drop. That's interesting. Closing the galaxy map while in the cone kills my FPS. I wonder if there's a memory leak somewhere. Because that wasn't the case at the start. Or maybe it's just because of the star density out here, I'm not sure.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. System scan complete. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Can you please plot? Thank you very much.
Drive charging.
How many jumps left?
23 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Oh, 5 hours will be... That will be cutting it close. I think we will break 5 hours. And damn. Because I also have to fly to Jacques and land in this thing. No, that's too bad. That is too bad.
Warning,
This system contains 42 bodies. EDSM only knows of
Also
5.
F for finding a gas station after fueling. Not so long ago. Can you like supercharge please?
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
I hate those hyperactive neutrons because it takes quite a while to get out of the cone again. Which means more damage. Would actually be a fun end to
system
this.
contains 3 bodies.
No, not really end, but it would be a funny event if I managed to drop into the cone by accident.
Shift drive supercharged.
Oh, I'm actually not sure if I could make it out in this ship because this ship can't boost. If I drop into the cone, I might actually die. Holy fuck, I should not drop. I might actually die in this. Because even the E-rated Sidey, I tested it and could boost. And being able to boost is really important if you're trapped in a neutron cone. In fact, the best chance you have of getting out is having a perma boost distributor. In case you didn't know. But more on that. Probably not shortly, but at some
20
point on
jumps
my
remaining
YouTube
from current
channel.
neutron waypoint.
Technically, I wanted to do that 2 weeks ago, but I haven't yet.
This system contains 6 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
It will appear there at some point,
Charged.
I'm sure.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
I'd say about 25 minutes. Toward there.
This system contains 6 bodies.
Warning, frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Next track.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This system contains 3 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
How many jumps left?
18 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
We are getting there. Slowly but surely.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
This system contains 27 bodies. EDSM only knows of 1.
Drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm not going to scan as usual tonight.
Shift drive
And as usual, it kind of breaks my heart. But we are on a timer.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Warning, 24% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
2 more jumps into refueling. And that might be the last refuel before Colonia, right? No, I think there will be 1 more. So 2 more refuel stops. Probably also 1 repair stop.
15 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, probably.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Warning, 24% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
This was quite a task. I'm talking like I'm already done.
System scan.
This system contains 3 bodies.
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Warning, 16% fuel left. You can only make 1 more full range jump.
Yes, I know. Come on, game. Don't do this to me now. I like how the first
Warning, 16% fuel
click
left.
on
You can
select
only
and
make 1 more
select.
full range jump.
Like, what the fuck, game? How many jumps left?
14 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Well, it's actually 15 with this one. And probably 16 with another refuel stop. Probably. But we are getting there. It's like 5%. So we're 95% done. Haha, I remembered. You! I remember you. In the mountains. Oh, I did not pay attention. And now I'm losing 5 seconds for it. Oh, I'm sad that I won't be able to make 5 hours. Oh, less than 5 hours rather. That's too bad.
This system contains 14 bodies.
Beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
We are getting there.
This system contains 18 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
This system contains 72 bodies and 3 non-body signals.
I probably shouldn't go on to Sagittarius A-star. Because I'm really feeling it now. The exhaustion in me. But doesn't mean I won't, right? Let's see.
Jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Well, that's a welcome message. Did you remember the fuel scoop? Yes, I did, Mr.
This
Gotti.
system contains 4 bodies.
Thank you. For the
EDSM
follow.
only
Welcome
knows
in.
of 1.
I did bring a fuel scoop. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made it 21,000 light years. And also, fun fact: supercharging off neutrons is rather hard if you don't have a fuel scoop. How many jumps left?
10 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Almost done. Almost. Maybe we can even make the 5 hours, but I'm not too sure about that. We will definitely need to refuel, and we might have to repair. And then we also have to fly to Jacques and dock in this contraption.
This system contains 25 bodies and 3 non-body signals. Still querying EDSM for body count.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I am tired.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
See, the stream has been going for almost 6 hours. How long have you been jumping? The jump timer is down there. And the time before that was the prep time. Buying the ship and stuff. And the break before actually starting to jump. And I've been jumping for 4 hours, 49 minutes and 35 seconds. Which is actually less than I anticipated. I was counting on like 6 hours. And I might actually be able to do it in sub 5, but I think we will get that by a few minutes. Which is actually rather sad because I lost 5 minutes to disconnects. So without those disconnects I would actually probably have made it in 5 hours. Do I have my FSD back now or do I have to repair? I can have it back. Totally missed that. No problem. No problem. I'm probably missing half the things too, because I've been jumping for 5 hours. But really though, it is really starting to show that I've been jumping for 5 hours. I'm not feeling that well. Even though it's how do I put this? I'm surprised that it's not as unfun as I thought it would be. I think that's about right.
This system contains 4 bodies.
It's completely derated Phantom. If you do ! Colonia, you will, among other things, get a link to this build. Which is almost correct, except for power priorities. No! Did I really just do this?
FSD cooldown complete.
Don't tell me I was still in the fucking neutron cone.
3, 2, 1.
Holy shit!
Shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Module malfunction.
I just had a heart attack.
FSD cooldown complete.
Save replay. Can someone clip that? That would be
Replay
nice.
saved.
Holy shit, I almost died.
Module repaired. Thrusters online.
I don't know. I would have been devastated if I had died there. So yeah, exclamation mark Colonia will give you a link to the build. But holy shit, I almost died after 5 hours of jumping.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That
This
would have
system
killed
contains
me,
3 bodies.
figuratively.
Warning.
And very practically in game.
Operating beyond safety limits. Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Like, I really was out of the cone, I thought. Apparently I wasn't. Oh well. I lived. How many jumps left?
6 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Yeah, I'm not going to make 5 hours. Maybe for jumping into Colonia, but I have to dock with the Jags too. So that's not going to happen. Well, that's too bad.
Five jumps remaining from current
Sorry,
neutron
did I
waypoint.
almost kill you? No, 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 you... It wasn't you. No, no.
System scan complete.
You didn't kill
This
me.
system contains
I
5
was... I dropped for repairing, and apparently I was still in the cone, even though the turbulence had already stopped, and, well, that almost killed me.
Frame shift drive charging.
Thank you, Shadow Mage. Holy poo-poo. That would have been devastating. 4 hours, 52 minutes in. Holy shit from the kitchen. Sorry for startling you. But I think that wanted a holy shit, right?
Frame shift drive.
And yes, indeed, that was almost disaster.
Frame shift drive supercharged. Frame shift drive charging.
Ah, good. Could be my chatting distracting you. I've had that happen to myself sometimes. Yeah, that has definitely
Warning,
been a factor
20%
a
fuel
couple
left.
times
You
this
can only
stream.
make one more full range jump.
But I mean, I maybe lost 3 or 4 minutes. Technically, you could say without chat I would have made 5 hours. But also without disconnects, right? So, and it definitely is more. It is definitely
jumps remaining
less
from current
frustrating to
neutron
jump for 5 hours if you have someone to keep you company. So, there's that. Also, thanks
This
for
system
keeping me
contains
company.
3 bodies.
Obviously.
Operating beyond safety limits.
Wait, what?
Drive supercharged.
Paste text. This close to Colonia too, yeah. That was less than 10 jumps.
Warning, 20% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
And I almost died. Good thing we have the fuel that's the whole season if it goes completely wrong. I mean, if it goes wrong, my time is ruined, and then I might as well kill myself. You're right. But usually it's not a big deal for me if I end up in a neutron cone. That's literally the first time it ever happened to me in accident. Usually I do it on purpose. Getting out is actually rather easy, except if you're running a ship like this that can't even boost. Then you're quite fucked. But this was a very calm one. I guess I was at the very edge of the cone. But usually if you can't boost, you're not going to get out there.
Warning, 12%
That's the
fuel
one
left.
thing that you
only have
really
fuel for a
need
last roughly 35
in
light
a
years
cone.
jump.
Proper boost. How many jumps left?
2 jumps remaining from current neutron waypoint.
Oh my god, I could have just plotted to Colonia. Fuck. So it's the Exegious speed run you're doing right now. Yes, if you do exclamation mark Colonia, I think you haven't yet, you get the link to the forum thread and my build. But yes, it's the event that Exegious kicked off. Target Colonia.
This system contains 13 bodies. Still querying EDSM for body count. Warning, 21% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
Ah yeah, we're not going to make 5 hours. Oh well. We're almost dead. Oh, power priorities are messed up on that build, by the way. I have no idea why, but I noticed halfway through and I couldn't really stop and redo the Coriolis thing. Why am I doing this?
Warning, 21% fuel left. You can only make one more full range jump.
Yes, ID, I know ID. I don't care ID. Yeah, I missed a bit of what you said earlier because I got a bit busy with both Hungry Pirates and Angry Cops because I don't want to do his marketing mission. Well, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, this is a pretty stripped down fandom except for the extra fuel tank.
Target system reached. You have been on this trip for 5 hours and 5 minutes. Neutron jump mode disengaged.
That's a lot of about to be decommissioned carriers here. I wonder if that's because of no tritium in Colonia. Five-hour mark. Yeah, no disconnects in between, there would have been sub 5 hours. That is really, really annoying. Well, what can you do? I mean, it's bound to happen at some point in 5 hours, right? Well done, thank you. I'm not there yet. I could still die to crashing into the station or something. Or an NPC interdiction. Oh, by the way. Target Sagittarius A*. Target the center? Do I not have a command for that? Plot neutron route.
No target system set.
What? Plot neutron route.
Plotting neutron route. Jump range 36.45 light years.
That's not quite true.
97 jumps towards
I
Sagittarius.
need to
A-star.
replot that.
First waypoint, Magellan.
Clear neutron route.
You have been on this trip for 0 minutes.
The weird thing is
Neutron jump
that
mode
the
disengaged.
game exposes maximum range and current laden range, which is a weird hybrid between assuming full cargo but assuming the fuel levels you have right now. So I need to plot when I'm at jogs. So that's 100 jumps roughly. Do I do another 2 hours of this? Yeah, right? Why not? Right? Wait, that's... No, that is this side. Fuck! I thought that was the other side of the planet, and now I'm looping. Great. Still a better end to the trip than dying in a neutron, I guess. Boost failed, I wonder why. Docking request. Docking request. Docking request. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Docking request granted.
That kinda took a while. I hate this ship with all my heart! Can't even boost to correct this. Made it back just in time, that you did. But... Oh my god, I'm even missing 5 hours, 5 minutes, right? I hate 4D thrusters. Deploy landing gear. Boink. 5 hours, 4 minutes. Also, what the fuck is happening there? Restock? What's there to restock?